live on all the channels for another art stream. Welcome in, guys. I hope the weekend is treating you beautifully well. We're working on some Stellar Blade fan art. The aim of the game is to just tidy up all of the lines right now, ideally put down some color flats. This is Eve in her Orca suit. I have been wasting an entire week behind on Patreon, constantly drawing her and constantly scrapping her. So I was just like, right, I'm just gonna stop trying to make it look like Eve from the game. Stop focusing on the character. Just draw a curvy anime girl, slap on the haircut, slap on the outfit, and just get working. So I was like, okay, let's do that, because I was constantly adjusting and changing how I was designing her face. I'm gonna throw in all of my failed attempts on a big splashboard of misery for the Patreon packs, just so that people can see what I've been up to. So now I'm just like, stick to what you know, just draw a curvy lady with cyberblade and crack on. So hey, it's about whether or not we're going to be drawing a fresh line art layer on top of everything that we've got so far, or maybe editing the line art layer that I've got. And my gut reaction is to just go fresh for the moment, so we'll see how we go. Unbolo con Corbata, yo, hello dude, how you doing? Happy Sundays. It is very warm. Yes, now, great way, Kitty sorted me a few more emotes that I've zoomed in on. She tidied up a few bits for me. Quiet weekend with a little bit of Aurora madness, since every photographer I know lost their minds on Friday, and again last night for a bit. Oh yes, you could see the Aurora boring Arliss from certain parts of northern England. I'm in the south, so I didn't bother leaving the house. But yeah, I heard about that. I heard that was a thing and everyone was having a great time. Good for them. Right, one sec, just clicking some things. And then we'll get cracking on. Thank you very much for joining me as ever, guys. We're mostly live on Twitch, but I'm, of course, on every platform. But today, number one, it's a really hot Sunday. It's boiling in England. Everybody in their right mind should be outside enjoying life. So I'm expecting a quiet day where I just get to put my head down and grind out some artwork. So we'll see how we go. Save. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let me get rid of all that. I have to reset this playlist really quickly, I think. Otherwise it's going to decide that I've logged out of my account. Perfect. I'm getting a phone call, one sec. Phone call on a Sunday. I bet this is not from my mobile company trying to get me to upgrade my mobile account. Hello? Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Are you outside? Oh, I'm so sorry. I've got headphones on. Okay, one sec. I'll be right there. Alright, no, it's not the phone company ringing me up. I've got a parcel. Right, I'm so sorry to go in and out, guys. Bear with me one sec. I'll be right back with you. Wow, sorry for starting the stream with me having to immediately leave. But hey, Deliveries means items for me. I haven't opened them, but I'm assuming it's... I bought a load of that tape. Have you seen the adverts? Where you put the tape around something and then you like pour water on it and it sets like concrete? Anyway, I'm trying to fix something. Gary, greetings from Italy. Yo, how's the life, man? You guys must be boiling. Today in Italy, it's Mother's Day. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hey, is it Mother's Day in a lot of different countries then? Because somebody else is at an IHOP with their Mima right now. We saw it as far south as Arizona. It was even visible here in Nashville. You probably had quite a show if you're into if you're into that sort of thing. Yeah, I've seen. Well, I didn't. It wasn't viewable from where I live, Bill. But I heard it was fantastic, and I'd love to see it one day. But can't say I was bothered. I hit some really cool colors though. You're in Middle Earth, no Aurora. Oh, now welcome in though. I've got finals. Oh, yo, hey, look after yourself, dude. Study hard. Best wishes. Good luck. Mr. Rowley, good morning. Okay, I guess that's enough dilly-dallying. Now I have to get to work. Hey, Marco. Marco. Hello, hello. Right. So, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm just going to be sorting this out. Let's duplicate these. I'll start off with the old go in from scratch, and we'll keep the features separate. What kind of... I was using my normal texture brush. If I was offline and had the spare time to faff about, I'd probably try importing this into Clip and actually trying to have a play with their inking and line brushes. Because they are incredible, but let's not go too crazy right now. Right, let's try this. Ooh. Anyway, I hope you all have very lovely Mother's Days, Aurora Borealis, photography, hangover come down days, or study days. It is baking hot here in England. I need to tend to my garden immediately. However, I actually need to get this done. So we'll come back to it. I'll do it tomorrow. No, I'll still be doing this tomorrow. I'll do it. I'll sort my garden out in a bit. No rush. Dude, good question. So, because I kept scrapping different versions of this character all week, I was too guilty to play the game. All I wanted to do all week was be streaming Stellar Blade every evening. I wanted to be like, hey, I did a bit of work today. Let's play Stellar Blade. But every day I was like stressing because I hadn't done any work, or all the work that I'd done, I was just like, oh, this is no good. I can't submit this. And then I was just like, I don't deserve to play Stellar Blade. I can't do a live stream playing Stellar Blade when I'm still working on the fan art that's behind schedule. So I was like, so I've played it for a few nights, and we basically completed the Wasteland bit right in the beginning. We got to New Zion, got one of the Antifa cores, and then plugged it in, and the city's ever so slightly more populated now, and people are a bit nicer to me. Then Eve, the hot main character, gets like robo assaulted, kind of out of the blue and quite horribly. And then she gets no post-crisis support from anyone. She's just expected to crack on with her day. That was where we left her. I was like, damn, is Eve okay? Like, she got kidnapped to get torn down for parts. So my opinion of the game so far is 10 out of 10. And I really want to get back to playing it. And I also want to play that new indie horror game that looks like a PS1 game. That's like a bit of like an OG Resident Evil type thing when you're in a amusement park, apparently. I want to try that. And I want to play Manor Lords, which is like Command and Conquer, but you run a Tudor village. But my entire week has just been absolute garbage. I've just constantly drawn and then scrapped drawings. And that's it. It's all I've done. That and watching TV shows whilst working. Oh, what a waste. Hey, Tola, how you doing, man? I spent all of yesterday sorting my garden out. Burnt my arms. Hate my life. Yeah, people of your breeding aren't really for the sun. Don't you have Why aren't you playing Manor Lords, Ayatollah? You probably love that game. It'd probably speak to you. Anyway, I'm sorry you're burnt, bro, but well done for getting out and doing some stuff. I tidied up the front, gave it a mow. My lawnmower is almost completely broken. I need to fix the handles. I just need to go out with the trimmer and clear up a few areas. And then I need to just get trimming around the... Careful. I need to get trimming around the back. And then give it a mow. And then cut down all the stuff I was saying at the end of last year so that I can do that massive bonfire. So it's only like a few days work. But again, I can't... I've guilted myself out of doing any of it because I need to get this done first. All I want to do is play video games and chill. But no. I chose a life of drawing. What a terrible mistake. Welcome to the moaning stream. It's Moaning Sunday. Have I said it's really hot? Deadline mixing, responsible coded, schedule build. John, I hate everything you just said. That's responsibility coded talk. I don't like it. She'll be fine. It's just a scratch. She got stabbed in her back with a cyberblade. Mikey, is it weird that I found out you're live through the Facebook Live notification? Naru. That is just a... You're a multi-platform, hardcore Mikey Mega viewer too. I don't know what to say. You're not like the others. Some would say watching Mikey Mega live streams on multiple platforms leads to powers that are considered unnatural. Naru, you are a unnatural viewer. Thank you so much. Anyway, Night King Raz, what did you think of it? It's okay, you deserve happiness. I know, the problem is everybody says that, but you have to find that for yourself, don't you? You can be told that, but in order to believe it, you have to discover it. Deadline maxing. Schedule build. I thought you became a VTuber when I saw the bottom right. Finally. My dream of being a VTuber. Never say never. I could do like a God Emperor Mega, but like all the best VTuber models are like really hot anime girls. I guess dad tubing I could do. It's just like, oh no, bro. Thank you very much for saying, dude. How you doing? Gotta have that Mikey content. Oh, Jesus. Edwin Wallace. Mikey, I missed you. Edwin, hello there. I'm not going to say your name correctly, so I apologize. I want to say Xiao Zen or Zio Zen. Hello there. Welcome, you Facebookers. Hope you're all having a lovely weekend and a lovely Sunday. Oh, you're waiting for it to come out on PC? Yeah, that's fair. I think the mods are going to be insane. I already referred to her as Hot Robot Tifa. So I'm expecting some 7th Haven Tifa barmaid looks. Also, I don't know if there's any maid outfits. That needs to happen. Also, I kept asking you guys a million times. It's not your fault, by the way. It's mine. I just wanted to let you know I've come up with the answer. I was like, in the back of my head, there's a third hot waifu that's a robot and or cyborg. So we were just like, there's Eve from Stellar Blade. There's Near Unit 2B Automata. And I was like, what is the other anime or video game franchise that has a hot cyborg lady? And we couldn't work it out for ages. And loads of people were just like, oh, just do Bayonetta. I was like, no, there's another hot cyborg lady. I just can't remember. Dorothy from Big O is a very big shout, by the way. Big O is... I need to rewatch that entire show. But I love Big O. I thought the style and the rhythm and the vibe of Big O is just so dope. No, it was, yeah, Mr. Rowley. Mr. Rowley, where have you been all the last 2 weeks when I kept asking this question? It was Motoko Kusanagi. I was like, oh, that's it. It was Ghost in the Shell. Motoko Kusanagi. Can't believe I'd forgotten the major. I want to say Shosha? Does anybody know major in Japanese? Has anybody been watching Shogun? Everybody was like, yo, watch Shogun. It's really, really good. Yeah, I think we all need a chat. Also, is anybody watching Dungeon Meshi or Delicious in Dungeon? Because that is... Because I watched Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1. And I'm going to be honest, by the end I was just zoning out. I was just like, struggling to remain interested. And they were doing all the stuff, and I got up to the bit in Jujutsu Kaisen where they're doing a school fight. And during the school fight, some of them, all the second years have instructions to kill Gojo. And then they do their stuff. And then they end up fighting the giant tree demon lady. And that was all great. I was like, oh yeah, this is fine. It's pretty standard stuff, but it's all fine. And then, like, at some bit, they're, like, doing a different fight on a motorway. And a guy has, like, a acid aging attack or something. And then he hops on the back of a truck and gets sniped. Also, I wasn't paying much attention. And that was, like, the last episode in the season. So I think I need to rewatch that, because I was totally zoned out. And then I was like, okay, it's been a while since I've, like... I really like Free Aaron. But I've just been trying a few other anime and haven't really been sticking. The one with the blue rooster guy who's playing an RPG. I'm still trying to watch that, but, like, I don't really care what's happening. But then I watched Delicious in Dungeon, and Delicious in Dungeon is really, really good. So why isn't everybody watching Delicious in Dungeon? Jujutsu Kaisen, oh my god. Big explosion, demon attack. Yes, it is cool, but it's like... It's just done a bit more interestingly by other people all the time. The freaking definitive hot cyber babe. Yeah, Fluffle Pimp, I forgot. I forgot number 1. How about you do a redraw? Yeah, I need to redraw the major anyway. I really like what I was trying to do in my last time I drew Motoko Kusanagi. And, like, the colours and the idea and the execution was there, but I think the proportions and the way that she kind of fits on her own body in the frame just isn't there. Dungeon Meshi is fire. It's so good! Tai Torto, it's so good. Because now, like... Because obviously it's still focused around food, but you're just like... Oh no, actually, these guys are actually surviving in the dungeon. And now there's really interesting, like... You know, spoiler alert. He gets his sister. And then now it's just like, oh no, they get her in the worst way, and now they're suffering the consequences. And I'm just like, when did this stop being about food and just be a fascinating dungeon story? Like, oh, it's so good. Because the first couple episodes, you're just like, oh, okay, nice food, this is pretty cute. And then now, where it's up to you, just like, oh, damn, this is one of the best animes I'm watching. I read the comic. I loved it, but I'm not very interested in watching it. But Hugo, Stellar Blade made me realize that I'm done with Rebirth. There's way too much of a slog. Oh no, Bechuga, that was one of my genuine concerns. I obviously haven't played, let's go on to a new line layer real quick. I haven't played Final Fantasy Rebirth yet. And I am looking forward to it, fear not. But I realized I wasn't going to fit it in my schedule at launch. So I just instantly dismissed it. And like, my memory of the last game. So whenever I've watched somebody play a little bit of Rebirth, trying to avoid spoilers, it's just, you know, constantly logging side missions. And I was just like, oh no. Because so much of the remake is incredible. And I love the remake. There's some slogging in there. Oh, there be slogging. Slogging for your noggin. I'm so bored of shonen stuff. Yeah, and I don't want to be dismissive of it, because there's loads of really good shonen stuff. But, like, you know, every now and then you get some really good Sakuga with really awesomely animated fight scenes and some really interesting fight mechanics. I have this power, this person has that power. How are they going to combine it to defeat the enemy? Taosu! But honestly, like, I am glazing over a bit when they just have big explosive fights. And then you get something like Delicious in Dungeon, where they're just like, you know, you realize that like the main guy's becoming genuinely more observant and like maybe has the qualities to notice things and his friends to be a king. All the slow build up of the lore of like the sunken castle city, and when like he explores its history in the paintings, but like the magician is aware of it, you're just like, oh, this is kind of fascinating. Because one of the things I love about Berserk is how like, and this is for any world building, but I'm an absolute sucker for, is any kind of world building where the universe that you've got has hints. But you know what, I never actually, one sec, let me just record what we're doing. When any universe that you've got has hints of the previous world before it that got lost to time. So that you can see like ancient remnants of the old architecture from before times. And Berserk's like a really big one for that, because basically they pull the Roman Empire back out of the mud or something. But there's that whole like golden kingdom of the first king, and you're just like, whoa, what was going on there? And so like the whole dungeon is like a cursed kingdom underground. And whenever you see the maps, it just looks like a little fun, cute castle with a few underground levels, and you just go lower and have fun. But like the actual story is like, oh shit, what's happening? I'm kind of into this. Hey man, how you doing, man? It's got good character writing. Yeah, I like it. I like how they're all getting on. To me, peak Jujutsu Kaisen is the Gojo's backstory. Right, is that worth watching then? Because I noticed on my Netflix, they recently added Jujutsu Kaisen, and the only other thing that was on the follow-up was like open Jujutsu Kaisen 0 or something, which I assumed was a prequel. According to Jisho, Major is a Shorsa. Oh, did I get that correct? I got that right, didn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna lower my pitch. The Golden Kingdom remains so cool, like the towers. Yeah, I want to see where it goes. So yeah, I'm looking at all that anime shit. Go touch grass. Ayatollah, how's your, have you done your videos for today? Rebirth is pretty much a 100-hour game of like 30 of it being questionable quality stuff. But the good is really good. Good. I asked another streamer about their experience, and they were just like, yeah, it's very hard not to hype up some spoilers. But overall, yeah, it's really good, and you do have to play it. So, you know, I am looking forward to it, but we'll get there.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Good evening. Good day, I should say. Welcome to a daytime stream.
This guy's got the right idea.
Oh, wow. Oh, cheers for clicking the buttons. Did I miss a stream? The last time I saw you were still sketching. Hey, Gachi Ross. Mate, you missed a stream. You missed me all week. Don't worry, I wasn't streaming. All week I've been sketching different versions of Eve and hating them and scrapping them and watching anime and TV shows. Honestly, it's been a... Like, I'm glad I got it out of my system because I'm feeling much better now. But it has been an utterly wasted week, production-wise. Oh, so shameful. So now we're working on something where I'm just like, okay, this will do. This isn't so bad. But I should have been doing this literally 15 days ago. So we're taking a bit of a schedule hit at the moment. I should be playing video games and relaxing. Or maybe even enjoying the sunshine, dare I say the words. But no. Sounds like a pyramid scheme, the land of opportunity. What, outside? YouTube's good. Making money from telling everybody that Jujutsu Kaisen is trash is the best thing. Wait, who really likes Jujutsu Kaisen and who doesn't? Whoa, thighs! Yeah, we're keeping her thick, Koega. Did you record the process of drawing this piece? And is it a continuation of a piece from a previous stream? Bad pixel. Number one. With a few exceptions, because I am forgetful, I try to record everything I do. Because we live in the AI art age now. And it's just like... You never know when someone's going to be like, improve it. None of my work's particularly good. And is this a continuation? No, I scrapped all those sketches. I drew her, redrew her, scrapped her, drew her, redrew her, scrapped her. But yeah, no, all of this is like available for like, because obviously I do the so like all of these get turned into like 20-minute videos for Patreon. So obviously you guys get like, oh, I used to do time-lapse videos on YouTube. Now I barely bother and I just make the odd short. But like, I don't even know if I'll probably get back into the habit of doing that. But one of the Patreon tiers is like all of my fan arts are turned into 20-minute videos. So like this is really sped up, but it's slow enough that I can just talk you through every step. And I spend most of those videos complaining. I spend most of those videos talking about the physical steps that I'm taking in Photoshop and like what I'm thinking about and why I'm doing it. But also I spend a lot of those videos now just talking about my wider thinking process. So I'm just like, okay, well, what are my goals? What am I experimenting with in this piece? Am I trying to find something that's going to pop, or am I trying to find something that's quicker, more time effective? How much can I drop like the intensive rendering, finish and quality for the sake of saving 5 or 6 hours in an art piece and being able to fit in an extra piece of art every month to communicate more ideas and more stories, versus how happy I am with the quality and what I want to put out versus what your audience expectations are. And yeah, I find it all fascinating. Making artwork online as a digital illustrator, especially when it's in a very, very populated genre, spicy anime fan art, it's very interesting. And by the way, this is easier said than done. I'm all talk, I'm all conjecture, but it's very interesting to look at like stuff we've said about Sakimi-chan for years and how intensely clever she is at knowing where to put her time and effort for maximum results, and trying to bring like certain types of efficient thinking into the art that you're producing. I ramble about that every week. I like the character design only. I'm not a huge shonen guy. Yeah, I was a big shonen seinen. I'm still a bit of a seinen guy, but I was a big shonen seinen guy, you know, 20 years ago. Well, back when I was in the target demographic. Now I like character stuff a lot more. Don't get me wrong, I want some cool stuff to impress me. But, no, I find I'm much more, because I'm a absolute sop now that I'm older. I cry more easily at movies. I used to be made of stone when I was a kid. But, now I'm all about, like, characters communicating with each other in anime and films, and, like, you know, what their hang-ups are and how they get to know each other, and I like the cute stuff. Jujutsu Kaisen is great until the Culling Games arc. Oh god, what's that? You should use AI if it speeds up your drawing, like brick walls or grass fields. Jonathan Valencia. No thank you. I'd rather complain, Jonathan, than use AI, but I appreciate the input. I don't like her new stuff. Mike, you're fascinating. What did you read some more? Oh, yeah, no, adorable. I'm so sorry. I still haven't read, the end of, what's it called? The Steam of Mist. I was really tempted just to start, because I found an audiobook on a completely legitimate web. I was on audible.com. Legitimately on Audible. And, I found a copy of the book 6. So whichever one comes after Hero of the Ages, where it's in the new timeline. And I was like, oh, shall I just assume that I can guess the end of a book and start listening? But no, I need to find my Kindle charging cable and actually go all the way through and listen to the very end of that book. Where are you up to, Adorable, in the Way of Kings? I've never seen Jujutsu Kaisen and I don't want to. Yustaton, got you. Alright. Issei, hello there, dude. How you doing? Do we all get softer as we age? Boku no Hero got me crying all the time now. Number one, we do get softer as we age. Apparently it's part of our survival evolution. When you're a little bit younger, let's say like late teens, early 20s, you're at that point where you're still fiery with emotion and you think you've developed your personality and understanding of the world enough to see things in a lot more black and white and commit to it. And we need that. We need people to think like that when they're younger, because we need to send them off to war to die. And then the older you get, the soppier and more emotional you get, because then any of us who are still alive need to start caring about another generation and start thinking about communities and families and stuff. Which, in the modern day, just translates to crying a lot more easily at the cinema. Going to see a film and being much more likely to cry. We made it. We made it as a species, everyone. I'm in Oathbringer. I'm 540 pages in. Ooh. Okay. Odium. Show me your passion. Oh, Dalinar. Damn. Sorry for the spoiler-esque comment. Oh, don't worry, Adorable. You're only a few pages away from Dalinar dying. That's when I really want to hear your opinion of the book. So don't worry about spoilers. Such a British thing to say. We need teenagers to die in war more. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, when I was in my early 20s, I had come to understand everything, and everything was fairly simple. And I also understood that things could change. Oh, to be young. I understood that if I put in the effort, the world could change. And all I had to do was to, you know, get riled up and angry and maybe go protest legally. And then, you know, you get on with your life for a bit and you just have actual life get in the way of all your fiery zealousy. And then all of a sudden, you or your friends have got kids and you're just trying to, like, make sure that the mortgage is sorted. And you realise all the things that were black and white aren't actually black and white. and that like you're limited to like a 4 or 5 step consequence thinking of events. We'll do this to change that, and then that might affect this. And then when you're older, you're just like, oh no, it'll affect this, it'll affect that, and it won't work because of this and this and this. But it was really sweet that I cared enough to try back when I was younger. Lift is surprising. She's cocky. Yeah, the thing about Lift is like very interesting because I feel like, because how to put it, but like they feed you more about the characters you know as the book goes on, as the book series goes on, without any spoilers, as well as feeding you new characters. And I always felt with Lift that they had to make her, that they made her a bit of like a caricature more than a character, because they needed to sell us on the idea of like what type of person she is quite quickly compared to how we've actually grown up with all of the other characters a lot more slowly and consistently. That's not to say that I think she's like, you know, badly written per se, but she's definitely like she's definitely a little bit like who's that dog that gave America something to live for again in The Simpsons? He had to go back to his home planet. I forget his name every time. Mikey keeping adorable on the edge. Edging is called. You'll always think that you from 5 years ago is an idiot. Yeah, Critter, absolutely. I'm very confident that I will look back at myself, the guy I am now, and just be like, oh, what a piece of shit, man. He thought he knew stuff. What an idiot. What an idiot. But I find that looking back on yourself and cringing hard is very important, obviously, for growth, but also the time window goes a little bit longer every time. Like when I was 16, I was cringing at myself at 14. And then when I'm 18, I'm cringing at myself at 16. When I'm 21, I'm cringing at who I was when I was 18. When I'm in like my late 20s, I'm cringing at who I was when I was 21. Mid 30s, cringe at 20s. So I reckon I'll be in my mid 40s before I really, really cringe at the guy I am right now. I'll probably be dealing with all the lawsuit settlements by then, as long as things go to plan. She loves a good bit of grab. She does. Poochie! Yeah, Poochie had to go back to his home planet. Printed. Oh, you having battery problems? Yo, Teken and Gaming, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. It's this guy, Teken. I see you commenting on the commenting on the YouTube live channel. Bless your sweetheart, dude. I appreciate it. It's like I'm always worried it's a bit of an afterthought because that's just where the live stuff goes. But I've seen ya. I was an idiot 5 days ago. Let's not worry about 5 years ago. I'm cringing at you right now. Ayatollah, how dare you? Damn. Yeah, so I don't think Jujutsu Kaisen is garbage. I've definitely watched worse. But I also didn't necessarily find myself paying too much attention. It was a bit like Shogun. I think I'm a few episodes from the end of it, and I just completely was zoning out. Shogun is really, really beautiful. It is a gorgeous-looking TV show. Oh, what's it on here? Oh, I represent the Queen's man, I do. And your Lord Emperor promised me my navy and my ship. Oh, I see you have come on the Pope's behalf as a Catholic scoundrel and a watchmaker to sell my soul off to your lord. My Protestant queen has charged me to come here for your lord. I'm just watching it. I'm just like, and it's like, it's got some bits that are really good, and it's so pretty as a show. But I'm just kind of like, bloody hell. Let's go. By the way, I'm not even dissing it. I genuinely like it, but like, the main lord that I think we're supposed to be behind is like a scheming asshole, and like the main the main dude just makes me laugh so much. I can't believe I've drawn arse and gamed all day at 30. Yeah, man, this is it. All I draw is curvy ladies and play video games. Promise to make more drawing tutorials. And then watch Netflix and complain about the weather. The scary part is realizing older people don't have their shit together. Now it's comforting. Oh my god. I think one of my biggest, like, eye-opening kind of this is how the world works kind of things was eventually working for a really big company and realizing that, like, even at the top, major businesses like have so much like inherent built-in risk. They're not these really safe systems. It's always 10 to 15% of a workforce who are really good at their job and are the necessary linchpins, whether it be through like building software or just being really good with people, the necessary linchpins that actually keep the business running. And then the other 80% are just like people who would not be trusted outside of their clearly defined tasks. And you're just like, man, this is happening at a managerial level. You're just like, oh my god. And then you're just like, oh man, but this is the same sort of thing in the last place I worked. And you're like, oh wait, all major companies are literally just a combination of a few people that actually make it work, followed by absolutely shed loads of idiots. And after that, I was just like, oh man, what was I looking up towards in the world of business? It's just this at every level, regardless of what job you're in. Ralph Lucker, how you doing, dude? Could have been worse, Mikey. I'm 25, 26. Don't cringe on my past self. I think I was better than. I mean, it's all a how to put it, but like anything that's like where somebody might say it's just a phase, I sort of gently remind you that doesn't invalidate any of it. I've gone through lots of things that were just phases, but they're all important part of your growth and you experiencing life. I wouldn't diminutize your past experiences, because it's all part of what gets you here. Charlie Digital, how you doing, man? Mikey, have you thought about creating a VTuber model? Hey, we were talking about that, dude, just a few moments ago. What would you suggest, though, dudes? What are the rules of VTubing? Because all the VTubers that I follow are, and I'm not here to objectify anyone, I just mean this in the nicest, warmest possible way, but all of the VTubers I follow are people who are probably live streaming as IRL streamers beforehand. And they are all very gorgeous, talented people. And so they've become like, you know, really gorgeous VTuber models, and you're just like, yeah, this all makes great sense. And I'm just like, well, what do you do as a, because I don't follow any dude VTubers. I'm like, what do you do as a dude tuber? I can't have like a hot anime, jiggly, big boobed anime girl in the corner of the screen, because it'd be like, it would feel like I'm catfishing. Like, there used to be adverts about people like me doing that back in the 90s. Hi, my name is Mikey, and I like football, and I like hanging out with my friends and playing video games on my SNES, and we should definitely not tell our parents that we're going to meet up. And then, like, the camera pans down, and it's a guy who looks kind of like me, talking with a kid's voice, typing away. My name is Mikey, and I am definitely a female jiggly girl VTuber, and we should all talk about our developing bodies on Discord. I'm like, what do you do? What do you do as a dude who wants to be a VTuber? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. So I don't worry about it. Until I know what to do, I'm not going to worry about it. I don't know what the rules are. Lady Zamos, lovely to see you. Yeah, we're getting there, thank you very much. How are you and how's family? It's very warm in England now, so I've swapped my radiator for the aircon so that I can complain about how warm it is instead of complaining about how cold it is. So that's good. Always something new. In Queen's England. Basically, if you're good at your job, you get promoted again and again until you're out of your depth. Oh, yeah. I've seen a lot of people promoted up until they hit a position that they're not good at. That's for sure. That's a real common problem, actually. Oh, whoa, what have I done? I've control pressed something wrong. It must be near the F key because that's my flip key. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm trying to find out whatever key combination takes me. No, no, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, here we go. Oh no. Oh, one sec. Okay. One sec, I've ballsed up Photoshop. Pause this recording before I do anything I regret. Stop talking. Wait, what have I done wrong? There are no rules, it's just a form of expression. Guy artists with femme VTubers. Some artists do that, do they? Does it work? Hey, Mr. Cynical. And Princess, how you doing? Not me coming in as a VTuber to hear all this. What? Hey, Flufflepimp.
You do not have to worry about the being a hot anime girl thing anymore. I've seen tons of hot anime, furry dudes that everyone thirsts after just as much these days.
Can I do that? Like, I don't know if I want to do that though, that's the thing. I feel like I'd be dramatically misrepresenting myself. Drawing hot anime waifus is like bread and butter to me, I love it. But pretending to be one? I don't know, bro. I don't know how I'd feel about it. But thank you for the support. I'm trying to work out what the rules are. What are the rules in the community? Lady Amos, you're busy. Moved into a new 3-bedroom place so the boys have their own rooms. Oh, hey, yo, I hope that went as smoothly as possible. Ah, I've controlled G'd and I've double grouped stuff, so that was weird. So can I remove from... how do I ungroup this? Let's just drag this out. Okay, so I grouped something. Let's delete that. Okay. I also managed to duplicate this entire line art layer. Okay. Let's just leave that for now. Okay. Why is my view like this? Did I just F and full screen it? Alright, and then what are the rulers? Is that Control R? Ah. Oh, more arimasen. Okay, we got there, guys. Ooh. I have also done something else weird to my Photoshop layout, but this is pretty much where it should be, so I'm just going to accept this is working again. I watch a lot of dude VTubers. They just game like normal YouTubers. Yeah, but are there VTuber models dudes? Or are there VTuber models hot anime waifus? I've got a nice Porsche and a couple of garden boxes. Ooh, fluffle.
Just draw swole sexy god Mikey that looks kinda like you. I can promise that would work.
We could do God Emperor Mikey Mega Mega. That is a existing character within the Megaverse. God Emperor Mikey would probably be my go-to VTuber. And I guess we could just have female universe Mikey Mega Mega as an unlock. Thank you very much for those pities, Fluffle. A loaded Mikey Mega Mega, but any tips or suggestions to get better at drawing faces? Kyrie art, yeah, learn your proportions. There's no such thing as VTuber models having to be female or cute. Hey, Misty. both, but yeah, they're just dudes. Some do both, some are dudes. Okay, so what I'll have to do, so what I'm hearing from, hey Billy, how you doing, man? I see you on YouTube. What I'm hearing is, if I was going to do a VTuber model, it could be God Emperor Mega Mega, but then like, so does anybody follow Lena Lazar? So like, I'm all for VTubing and VTubers in general, but I also take great pleasure at acting like an old grumpy man who's like far too out of date to care about VTubers. So I love taking a piss out of VTubers. It makes me happy, but I'm doing it because it makes me happy. I'm not doing it because I hate VTubers. So there's like a handful that I genuinely like and follow, and the rest I'm just like, what the fuck are these people doing? But one of them is Lena Lazar, and she's gone through several iterations, but she's always had like a few various things where she's got like a secondary mode where her like vampire elf thing turns into a proper like big blood demon kind of thing. It's all very personally related to her as well. It's really dope. So like, what about a God Emperor Mega Mega, but then there's like a secondary form which is like hot waifu mode? It's like Naruto when he's like turning into, we could do that. Could we have our cake and eat it? God Emperor Mega Mega VTuber with secondary hot waifu mode. Do an orc, bro. No, we'll just do some orc OCs. We'll add them in. We'll add the orcs to Elvenheim. Yes, please do God Emperor. What happens when you have no hope, Mikey? Like how Kaladin didn't want to be an apathetic wretch. Adorable, that's when you walk up to the edge and you ask yourself the final question. Mikey's VTuber imitation when Twitch tried to do porn was great. They won't stop shouting. Mikey, why aren't you a VTuber yet? They will not stop shouting. Anyway, your secondary form could be you gain 2 inches in height. I told her it's not even like a new VTuber model. My secondary form is just I put on like manly heels. I get those David Brent shoes, those cowboy boots with a really thick sole. Give myself a couple cheeky inches. You okay, right, now we have to do this. I want to see an anime, a shonen fighting anime, where like the guy's like, this is it. It looks like I have to unleash my final form. And it's just like a guy like me, and he just puts on slightly taller boots. Just gets a couple inches. Oh, you made this happen! Wait, I like this more now. I like this more. Hey, maybe I do want to be a VTuber. Okay, Vampiric Princess, I'm going to have to ask you for opinions and advice. But what you have to do, right, is you have to design it. I'll have to do a flat with all the layers. And then I need to employ someone to then break the whole thing down into a live 2D model. I believe I'm using the right words. Anyway, right, should we get back to doing this? I'm going to go for a really quick wee. And then we'll dive right back in. I'll put this back up to 100% opacity so you guys have something to look at. But bear with me one tick of a talk. Because your boy got a wee and think about VTubers. Oh, and tell me to record when I come back, please. But yeah, they need to rig it. Oh, and I need to make all my layers PNG, is that correct? Okay. Ew. Hey, thanks for holding on. What, are you finishing stream? I missed you, I just went to loo. Oh, record, thank you, thank you. Record when you come back, I will. I can look it up for you. Oh, no, don't stress. I'm just forcing you to feel like you have to do work for me. That's how I get all my jobs done, is I convince other people it's their problem. I will record. When did the school year end where you are? Oh, Lady Zamos, bless your sweet heart. All I remember is that you have to go back in September. Oh, Bill, have you been dropping fart noises? Thank you so much. How you doing, man? Alright, let's drop this down. I just want to do the old basics. Keep the... Damn! I was going to say keep the features on a separate layer. But I've managed to already... Yeah, let's press record though. I've managed to already just... let me just... take care of this. The reason why I copy it instead of cutting it is because I don't trust that Photoshop will ever put the layer in the exact position for me. So I just sort of brute force it like that. And then I delete it. Okay. I'm on a 15 brush, right? Yeah. Just little things that I'll try to remember for myself. Too old to know the answer to that without raising suspicion. Yeah. My friend was like, oh, I'm meeting up with so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so, some old friend of ours. You know, because I was just like, yeah, I need to socialise in real life again. And it's like, well, I'm meeting them. We're all going to... Because all their kids go to the same school. And it's like, they're having a big Easter egg hunt day. And it's like, it was either at a church or a community centre. And he was like, yeah, why don't you just come down to that to catch up with a couple of people, you know? And I was just like, my response was just, man, I sure love watching the young children go Easter egg hunting. Oh, great. Which one's yours? Oh, I don't have kids. And that was just what I sent back to him, just a made-up conversation, but I didn't want to have to get into. I was like, I'll meet them somewhere else, mate. Don't worry, don't worry. Any oil barons in chat? Any juicers? Mr. Massive, how you doing, man? Miss you, Mikey. Miss you too, bro. How's life? Anyway, so Shogun is very pretty and very good, but like... it's I'm just like, you know, I think too many people told me it was really good, and I'm just like, it's alright. Jujutsu Kaisen is nothing wrong with it, but it's mid, and I don't mean that in a hateful way, but you know, It didn't spark my intention. Frieren turned out to be great, but kind of a little bit melancholic. And so far, Delicious in Dungeon is the best anime that's currently playing that's out there. So you'll notice I'm working really hard this year to watch up-to-date anime and have opinions about current animes. I'm getting hip. So well done me. King DNT, how you doing, man? Mikey, it's been too long! Dude, I spent all I wanted to... My plan for the week was to stream games and stream art all week long. And then what actually happened is that I kept abandoning all of my art pieces. And, you know, like every good artist, hating myself accordingly. And I kept trying to draw Eve, and I was like, I can't stream any games because I'm feeling too guilty because I haven't finished the drawing. So I finally forced myself just to commit to an illustration, and here we are committing. So that I can get back to streaming games and chilling. Well, excuse me, what layer am I on? So I can get back to having fun again. But yeah, I've had a real wasted week, just constantly restarting. What layer is this hair on? Sorry, I'm having a little fit, constantly restarting stuff. So it's been a while. But hey, we're here now. We're here now and we're back at work. Damn. I haven't decided if this line's convex or concave. Right. Every single time I use the eraser tool in Photoshop like that, and as I'm erasing, it decides that it wants to slip back into the brush tool, and it remembers all my brushstroke movement and turns them all into just big fat black bars. Every time that happens, I have a little thought, like a reminder that I need to have a go at inking in Clip Studio Paint, and slowly possibly consider transitioning out of Photoshop altogether. And every time I'm just like, well, I'm behind on art, so I don't have a moment to commit to the new software yet. I guess I'll just stick with Photoshop. It's the only reason I still use Photoshop is because I know Photoshop. Adobe have gone out of their way to be utterly unlikable. Razuzan, I definitely feel like that about Solo Leveling. Very mid. Oh, is that the other one that was on? That's wait, Solo Leveling. Is that the one I was talking about earlier? That Ayatollah got me watching. Where they're in the RPG. I'm up to the bit where they're fighting the robot samurai. As like a special event boss. He's joined up with two of his old. Oh no, that's SLF. Oh, Shangri-La Frontier. Oh, what's Solo Leveling? Actually, you've said it's mid. Maybe I don't care. It's much below mid. I've never seen anything as overhyped. Wow! I haven't touched Photoshop or drawn anything since early September. Finally broke up my trusty dusty tablet for the first time last night. Oh, awesome. For art, right? You're not just like playing mum games on the iPad. I line up all the crystal gems and then I get points and a sound effect. I'm having a perfectly fine time, thank you, Mikey. Alright. Ladies A... 3-bedroom Ladies Amos. I've got a porch, and I've got kids. Oh, alright. Big flex Zamos in my chat. Look at me. I love solo leveling, but I read the manga. It is incredible, and the anime did it justice. IMO. Ooh, split opinions. Okay, interesting. Dioptic. Guys, thank you very much for the follows. I've not been acknowledging them, mostly because I was monologuing. Because it's so hot. But Victor Doe, Stivale, Ariel D, Corey Nexus, Endamento, Reflect, Nonco, Ramiel, all you lovely people. Naka, Crack, minor spelling mistake. Hope you're all having a lovely Sunday so far. Anyway, so what I was getting at is that now that I'm here drawing today, that means I'm allowed to do a Stellar Blade live stream tomorrow. I'm allowed. Or even tonight, depending on the mood. Although the chances are I'll be way too tired. Far too eepy. But I no longer draw art for art's sake. I draw art to release guilt for not having drawn art. This is the only thing that this does for me now. It's like when you stop doing a drug to be social and you're doing it because you're addicted to the dopamine hit. I no longer draw art for the pleasure of creating. I do it because it stops me feeling awful about myself. Victor, hello, I was watching you since 2016. I miss your videos a lot. What? I have a question. Do you use brush control or something like that? The line is really smooth. Hey, thank you very much. Do I use brush control? Do you know, there is a button in Photoshop. I don't think I do. Thank you for the... Oh. Victor, if you ever want to make it a digital artist your friend, if you ever want to say something nice to a digital artist, compliment the quality of their line strokes. Photoshop. Line... What do you call it? Line smoothing. I've seen it, but I can't remember for the love of me where it is. Smooth edges in Photoshop. Photoshop does have something. Oh no, use oh god, all these answers are for like graphic designers about using pen tools and stroke commands. I love your strokes, Mikey Razuden. Thank you, thank you. As Harry Hill once said, there's only one way to sort it out. Fight! Harry Hill, man. Very underrated. In my opinion, back in the day. But then again, I stopped watching TV, so I don't know if he got massive. He'd always... don't worry about it. Yeah, you have to have grown up with British telly to appreciate what Harry Hill did. Especially the curvy ones around the chest and thighs. Oh yeah, I understand. I bought the new Clip Studio remote that works on the iPad. Oh hey, I think I wanted to try that. I think I got contacted again by... Wait, I think somebody reached out to me. It might have been Clip. Or the company that makes the box that you can use for all your shortcuts. I think Pablo have a new tablet out. It's been a while since I've done a tablet review. I don't know if I'd be interested. Man, can't believe I just stopped responding to XP Pen. Oh dear. It was the right decision at the time, but damn, I do not do myself any favors. Anyway, Victor, long story short, no, I don't use line smoothing. I believe that there is something in Photoshop for line smoothing. It's not very good compared to, like, Clip. Oh, here we go. Oh, is it this? Oh, okay, I think it's been here the whole time. You can't see my, thing. But there's actually a smoothing option, and I'm at 0%. That's all me, baby. Keep stroking it like that. Okay, now you're sounding like one of my other live streams on a different platform. That's come on now. I was doing some decorating, so I got up my stepladder. I don't really get on with my real ladder. Harry. Oh, I hate you. Microjets and how you doing, man? I'm using a Wacom Cintiq 16 graphics drawing tablet. I am giving away this drawing tablet to one of you guys worldwide when I do the YouTube live stream, Draw with Mikey Live, episode 150, on the main YouTube channel. As the Mikey Mega Mega one, as opposed to Mikey Mega Live. I'll be giving away this drawing tablet and 2 others I have in the cupboard. And then this one will come with or without, I don't know. I'll sneak a pube in the packaging or something. A little bit of Mikey for you to take home. No, I'm kidding. Could say there's a little bit of Uta in all of us. No, do not make me run. I'm full of chocolate. Sign the screen of a Sharpie marker. If I just etched the glass. If I that would be amazing. If I did a custom tablet giveaway for a Mikey Mega Mega tablet. And I got the middle of the glass laser etched to say congratulations from Mikey. Just make it utterly unusable. Wow. The moment I tried doing it, just why is it all converged there? I'm never converging like that, and then bang, all of a sudden. Actually, do you know what? I'll keep it. No. The old Mikey classic. Draw the line on a fresh layer. Focus on the curve being correct, and then do the placement afterwards. can't you just move the line? Are you using a vector layer? No, no, no. Your boy... Mate, Mikey don't vector. Mikey don't vector. You can move the line, but if you've got it on its own layer, then you can move it really easily without having to cut it out of all the other lines. Oh, there is something I actually want to watch tonight before we go. I just want to stick on a YouTube video of upcoming, not necessarily just games, but like fantasy RPGs and stuff. I might be too... I usually finish stream when I'm too tired, and all I want to do is go outside or go to bed, or do my bins. But, I'll try to remember to see if we can just have a quick look at what's coming out soon. I'm usually quite behind on all the gaming news. Lady Zamos, you're gonna handyman yourself over at Grandma's. Sort out her yard and stuff. Well, Lady Zamos, we've missed you as well. Fear not. And I'll be back streaming a lot more once I've got this out of the way, so that I can play video games all week with you guys and chill. So I will see you. Fear not. Excuse me, Discord. There's always the Discord. The hip happening place for all your Mikey needs. Oh. Never miss out again. Never miss out again. I love it in the Discord. Graded Mink. Hey, how you doing, man? Oh, hey, you're on a stream streak. Thank you very much for your consistent viewing. And cheers, Ayatollah. Mind if I ask, says John. Do you use pen stability? Oh, that's the old question. Okay, great. I'm just making sure I've got the other platforms covered. Oh, also what I watched, I don't know if anyone's English. This Time with Alan Partridge. I watched both seasons of that. That was really good. It's a really old show. And, okay, so what have I watched? Shogun This Time. Jujutsu Kaisen. Dungeon Meshi. Was there anything else? Oh, The Strain? Does anybody remember The Strain about vampires in New York? And they're all like parasitic white worms. It's a bit melodramatically written, but that makes it quite easy to listen into when you're drawing. Hang on. Hang on. Before I go, says Lady Zemos, do you mean Shogun on FX and Hulu? Or something else? I mean Shogun on Stars, which is a branch of my Disney Plus account. So yeah, Effect. I think it's like the equivalent of FX. It's the newish show that came out recently. With the guy, Forgotten Queen. Mine is a Protestant queen. And we share a similar enemy, we do. In those scoundrelous Portuguese. Now, if you would kindly request of my men and my ship, I'll be, once again, able to protect your seas with my cannons. Alright, mate. Mate, calm down, calm down.
Hello there.
I have learnt a great many good things about your people. Alright, calm down, mate. Yeah, Shogun. Damn savages in East Japans! Where are my men? Savages. And obviously everybody, now I forget his name, but the guy who's playing like the big lord that they're all working for, you know, he was in John Wick and every other single Western movie to involve a Japanese person. It's either, you know, it's either him or Ken Watanabe. I want to say like, is it, and he was also in Bullet Train? Anyway. He's like a, he is like a sly, devious lord who's easily willing to see his men die to further his own ambitions. Like, he's not like a good guy. But he is still our, like, overarching protagonist when we're not following the sailor. I am no pirate, sir! Not enough archaic insults. The immersion was broken. I'll have to watch Shogun. By the way, Infra, Solomon, Emads, I hope life is good. Hiroyuki Sanada, I'm a fan of him. Yeah, he's very easy to like. He's that only other one Japanese guy in American movies, other than Ken Watanabe. And he is great, and he's a handsome man, which helps. But like, so he is, okay, does this make sense, Ayatollah? And I mean this in terms of like an actor's like status, appropriateness for roles, and overall how well they're received by the general public. But Hiroyuki Sanada is the Japanese equivalent of oh fuck, I should have thought this through. Who's the guy from Hannibal that I like? Mads Mikkelsen. He's the Japanese version of Mad. Now they look nothing alike, but in terms of their acting status and the roles that they play, he's Japanese Mads Mikkelsen. And they're both great. She's so pretty. Who made her sad? Once Upon Cats. I'm afraid the evil Natiba made her sad. Of which we have much to discuss. Are the Natiba bioengineered? Are the Natiba a bioengineered warfare response developed by the humans to fight off the android uprising? And we, as a hot, sexy robot Tifa, are we fighting Am I still recording? I am. Are we fighting Natibas to save humanity? Or are we fighting Natibas because that's what we've been doing ever since we rose up and destroyed humanity? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's curious. All I know is as long as they keep asking these fascinating questions in a very sexy, super English voice for a Korean supermodel robot, I'm all in. Has anybody completed this game? Is there anyone in chat who's very kindly sitting on their spoilers and not ruining it for me, who's actually already smashed out this whole game? See, that's what I'm talking about when Photoshop just goes... turns my erasing strokes into a... You verminous scoundrels! Tell your lord I'll be grateful to him. Despite the shit-licking Japanese man he is. Yeah, that's good. The Natiba are the friends we made along the way. Aww. All the people we found dead. Oh, you platinumed it. Damn! You really made her thighs ooze out. Yeah, I mean, she's leaning. She's sort of sitting, leaning. But I did definitely give them some extra plump. Because I was so... Dude, so like, I was constantly... Shoot me dead. Here's a little sample. Here's a quick little random sample page. I was constantly looking at the character, Eve, in the game, and just being like, okay, so I need to be like this, and I need to like have this kind of fringe, and I need to have a sort of feeling, and these sorts of eyes. And it was just, I was constantly just like, the more I try to draw a character that looks like a character, or an actor, or a person from a thing, the more I overwork the face. And I was just, oh, endless fails. So then I was like, stop it, stop trying to do that. So this, when I was just actually roughing it out and doing the proportions, I specifically no longer looked at, like, I'd looked at so many pictures of Eve, I know what she looks like now. So I stopped looking at reference and I focused on just making a big juicy character first, and then taking that big juicy shape and moving a few things around and starting to make it feel like Eve. And the only reason why I liked this is because I started off with a massive big fringe that covers most of her face, and Eve's fringe stops higher and it like cuts back in sooner. And I was like, the only way I'm remotely enjoying the shape language that I'm putting down right now is if I make the fringe way more generous and I like really thicken out the strands of hair coming down the side and all that sort of stuff. And I only started looking at actual references of Eve again when I was actually putting on her sword and her Orca suit. There's something about like some styles where like, oh, I want to recreate that. And what I do is I basically don't draw an anime style nose and I get really into the features, but I'm not in the mood to commit to a semi-artistically realistic look. That kind of semi-realism that's really, really nice when other people do it. So it's like, all right, well, what am I trying to achieve? And I don't really have like a set path in that. So I was just stressing and abandoning. So it was the other day where I was just like, right, I sat down, I put on some audio director's commentary to the Batman movie. And I just listened to the making of the Batman movie and just like drew like a big, nice curvy character and actually felt good for once. I was like, oh my God. It took me all week to feel better about this. Such a waste of time. Draw Eve from memory, yeah. Mate, oh, mate, I know what she looks like now. I really like how they handled the translations in the show. I thought that was fresh and enjoyable. Also, it took me a minute to realise they're speaking English. And it's, yeah. So all the English is Portuguese. And so what she's doing, which is very interesting, is she's not translating. She's interpreting. Which is really cool. Because it adds to a load of really fun moments. Where she's a bit more tactical on his behalf. I don't know if anybody's read the Game of Thrones books, but there's some really fun stuff with that when Dany first goes into not Slaver's Bay. Oh no, it is Slaver's Bay because it's all three countries, right? All three cities. When she first visits, like, it's either Yunkai or Astapor, and she picks up the Unsullied, and when she's like haggling with the dude, and he's constantly just like, tell this snivelling horseshit girl that she's not fit to, like, you know, buy the sandals of his men or some stuff. And then the little translator's just like, the mighty Krasnak would like to suggest that your offer is a little low, and he welcomes you to partake in refreshments. She's like super cute with it. Missandei? Yo, Toasty. Toasteezy, thank you so much. For the 22 months! I raised my mug in honor. Took me a minute to realise they're speaking English. I said she, as a whole. Oh, wait. Oh no, what did I do? Anyway. Hey, casual. Hey, jiggle jiggle. Come out and fight me, you ruffian! Now, as a god's man, I of course agree that a wife is a husband's property, as the Queen intended. But I will shoot you with my pistols! All I've been doing is John Blackthorne impressions since finishing it. Going around your house. Is it worth finishing then? Because I sort of just ditched it for anime. I need to sort out these long dangling bits of hair on either side. I don't know if I want to use like a straight line tool. Wish this game was on PC. We'll get there. We'll get there. I say. It's so good. I'm sorry, dude. It's so fun. I really am looking forward to playing it again later. You just have to earn the right. I have to earn the right to play it. I don't know. Actually, I don't know about those. Let's leave that one. Legendario, how have you been, Mikey? Legendario, I've had an unsatisfying week of like failed drawing attempts, but we're finally getting there. Other than that, in general, yeah, no complaints, man. No complaints. It's very warm in England now. I've got to get on top of the garden before it gets on top of me. I'm still redecorating. Still behind on everything, but like, you know, other than that, I can't really complain. How's life, dude? Edibito, hey dude, welcome back. Yeah, oh Edibito, I hope you just heard my answer. How's life treating you? I know we need to put the eyes in, but let's just slowly make our way along a few other bits. What can I combine? I'm going to keep the fringe separate for the moment because it covers the features, so it might be something that's worth being able to move around later if I want to. So I'm just going to join up all these other bits of line art, right? I don't even know what I'm turning on and off. It must be strands of hair at the bottom of the canvas. Yeah, that's it. Okay, sweet. Features, fringe, and hair. Lovely. And let's just go up here. Remember to save! Snowstorm, that's a very good idea. I will save. Thank you. Same here in Belgium. We've enjoyed 2 days summer before it starts raining again. I don't know if over here we've had very blustery and rainy for quite a while. I think we might be done. I think this might be start of... What was it? Is it Tom Hanks' son? Who was like, I don't know about any of you, like on TikTok or something, like, I don't know about any of you, but I've just got this real feeling that it's going to be a white boy summer. Who else is feeling me? I think we're about to get white boy summer, mate. Yeah. Got that white boy summer energy, alright. Okay, okay. Long story short, it's really hot. I don't think it's going to stay hot. I believe. Every year I get to flex about how having an aircon unit was the best decision I've ever made. It's amazing. I know the struggles of not saving. Do you ever back up your files by duplicating them? Like halfway through like an art piece, just duplicate the Photoshop file? I don't do that as much as I should, but I do that sometimes. Another artist put me onto that habit as well. You never know. You're never going to know when that corruption's going to kick in. You think of it, follow. How few inches should I expect my white boy summer? And wait a minute, this isn't Google. Is that how you measure white boy summer in inches? Is it like rain? Expecting 5 inches of white boy summer. What is white boy summer and how can I make it stop? All my files are saved to my mega cloud folder. Do you know I've never clouded? I do put stuff on Google Drive now, but I don't have like cloud sync for anything. You've lost nothing if you're using Krita. Krita's banging, dude. Some of those brushes are so cool. Sock in a jar, let's not worry about that, but thanks for asking. You can buy a PC with an integrated power supply, like a laptop. What? Yeah. I have anti-blackout boxes. I've got those things that are like... It's part extension cord, part car battery. I'm real serious with my electricity supply. Real serious about that shit. Can't upgrade a laptop. Yeah, you kind of have what you have, don't you? Unless it comes with like RAM slots or something you can fit in. I'm blessed to have a bad boy gaming PC now. I've got the good engine that does all the streaming and my work that I'm on right now. But all my gaming now is on a separate unit. The bad boy. I was wiping a lot of dust off the bad boy the other day, thinking about how well I invest my money, my time. No, I was getting a lot of crashes though. There was a few games that just pushed me over the edge. I was always going to get a second PC, but I think we were playing like Dead Space and it was crashing. And then I was trying to play the Cyberpunk DLC and that was like dropping frames again. It was just like, I was like, fuck this. I've got to change this entire experience. It's not fun. Hey Haunter, just popping in for a sec. How's everyone? Oh, yeah, Haunter, awesome. Yeah, so I think my mods are down. I'm just gonna set up a play date with them. To actually forget what it feels like to play the finals and get back into Apex. But do I need to sorry, I'm mumbling. What do I need to do to make it as least stressful as possible for you, Haunter? Do I need to sign up to something? Do I need to join your Discord or something? Because I know that organising an event is really, really hard work. So just let me know what I need to do and I'll jump through the hoops. Anyway, I hope life is good. Yoi Joe, welcome back, dude. I hope you have a lovely day. It's summer, man. The weather's really good. If you have a soul, go outside and enjoy your life. But thank you very much for popping in. Unless you're like me and you're behind on fan art deadlines. In which case, sacrifice for sun.
Hello?
Buy yourself a good blackout blind. Get to work. June 1st. Getting it set up. I'll whisper you my server invite. Oh, yo, thank you very much, man. Mix of both an hour outside because I haven't seen the sun in weeks. Then you're grinding. Yeah. I'll go outside tomorrow. I need to do some gardening tomorrow. I'm going to do gardening all morning and then a tiny bit of this and then hopefully just play video games all evening. Okay, again, we're entering straight line territory.
Cool, way to go.
Elemental Geo, thank you so much for the 38. Elemental, how are you? Oh, wow. My concept of up is very skewed. Elemental, how's life? The gorgeous Lady Lauren Green. Yo, Mikey, guess who's meeting? I'm assuming that's meeting. Guess who's meeting their devil husbando at Comic-Con? Oh! So, Lauren, you gonna write him a love letter? Or are you just gonna try to lean in for the kiss during a photo opportunity? Are you gonna, Lauren, are you gonna risk it all on a single moment? Are you just gonna see if your lips touch? Like, what's the game plan? Dude, when's that Comic-Con? I'm trying to rush my Eve out that way. I don't have to compete with better art. I'm going to go into a concert later. Oh! I'm always competing, mate. With myself. Who's at the concert? Who's hip right now? You off to watch Is it Mary J. Blige? With her R&B twang? What are the kids listening to? He knows it's my birthday, so I expect a hug. Lady Lauren Green, you're so handsy. she's a big toucher. Is old LL Cool J. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Dude, that is really, really cool, by the way. Maybe I should be fanboying over people. I like Rebecca Ferguson, but she's married with kids. So, you know, I keep my opinions to myself. I like fanboying over people at a distance because they don't need some random Englishman trying to slide into their DMs on social media. So I'm just like, I think that person's really neat. And then I fanboy by never, ever reaching out to them. Hey Mikey, hello Sinful. I was wondering if you're still planning to do that set of Dark Souls ladies, or if it's on permanent back burner. The back burner, there's no permanent back burner. Just then look, they're never to quote Pierce Brosnan. It's not extinct. It's dormant. It's just been very, very dormant. Don't jump in the lake. My God, this town needs to be cleared. But yeah, no, I still actually, do you know what? I honestly, because I think about drawings all the time. That's part of why I hate myself so much, because I'm never doing it, but I'm always thinking about it. And like, I was thinking about it just the other day, and I was just sitting in bed fantasizing. Normal people would just have a wank, but I'm sitting in bed and I'm fantasizing about having like a really good oil effect brush that I'd start off with a dark canvas and put like just the faintest hints of lighter values in like blues and greens. So it's like some real like Rusco painting or something. And then applying just slightly lighter screen layers as we go to pull a character out of it. So that I could get really light patches on the skin, but all the metal and all the other elements are still thrown back into the darkness. Yeah, I still want to, like, that's a great example of my intent. My current skill set isn't quite matching my intent for it. So I need to play around with some different brushes and try a few things before I really give it a proper go. But I know it's still on my to-do list for sure. But yeah, I want to do some Elden Ringers and some Dark Soulers. Oh, when's the DLC out? Are we almost there? Is it DLC day really, really soon? After smashing out Lords of the Fallen, it made me way more receptive to playing Elden Ring again. That and watching loads of Ms. Mika. She was getting back in on it as well, I think. Are any of us ever really at the skill set we want in our heads? No, but every now and then we surprise ourselves. Which is like, that's usually a really good week. And that is the journey. It's your ability to understand what you're looking at and your standards in art and your skills. And those two things constantly step up against each other to create this weird emotional journey through your art career. Where sometimes your skills reach your concept. Sometimes you try something new outside of the box and create something you weren't thinking of and you really respond well to it because it's like a surprise you've given yourself, and then you stare at it for 5 hours when you're done. And then sometimes your concept's up here and your skills plateauing down there and you're like, I hate everything. And that's when you go on Twitch, you live stream it and you tell your chat how much you hate yourself and how much you hate drawing. That's what I do. Get it out of your system. Get that bad juju out your system by trauma dumping on your Twitch. Turns out trauma dumping is really, really fun as long as the streamer's doing it. Just get all that bad feeling about your artwork and just unload it on chat. Anyway, Elemental was saying that they're good. Hating the heat. Very jealous of your aircon unit. Thank you very much. I always like hearing that. It's one of my best life investments. Chugging along with uni work. The current project is revamping Captain Planet characters. Ooh. Trying to find work is a pain, but always trying. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Revamping the Captain Planet characters. You're gonna give them nunchucks. Make them really cool. What if the Captain Planet characters hated Captain Planet? What if they hated each other? And it turned Captain Planet into Evil Planet Man, like Red Kryptonite. Captain Planet, more like Captain Canet. He'd appear and he'd tell all the kids to shut up. The kid who had the heart ring... Does anybody remember Captain Planet? The kid who had the heart ring... Did he have the ability to talk to animals? Because I'm not willing to Google it, but I'm also not sure if my memory's correct. Yeah, kinda. Yes, he did. Soraka98, hello there, how you doing? Black Pegasus, yo, welcome back. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Bitcoin X! Lovely to see you guys. I was hoping to do a mix of editing down the line art layer as well as just drawing on top, but it's just turning out to be a fresh, complete line art layer. So thanks for holding on whilst we just get the boring part done. All the fun bit of designing the curvy shape and coming up with a sketch that I feel a bit more confident about, I do all that offline so that I can sit there and really think about it without worrying about what you guys are thinking about it. And then all the dull bits, sitting here and doing the line art. Which I love, obviously. I love line arting, oh yeah. That's where I force you guys to hang out with me. He could ask animals to do things. Yeah, I can ask animals to do things. That's not a skill. Kind of like Aquaman. Oh, but Ove can understand him. You're going to colour this in your usual style. Is that a threat? I will, so, Prab, I will try that kind of A-B stuff that I was doing before. I'm not going to go too nuts with it. But, you know, we'll have some shadow areas. I'll give it a little bit of rim light, maybe. Nice bit of sun rim. Careful. But her Orca suit really just is all about the flow and the big shapes. So I'll try not to do anything inside of the colouring and rendering that pulls away from the big shapes too much. But I certainly want to come up with a finish that's a little bit more detailed than, say, the Android 18 one. The Android 18 one was very specifically simple to match the kind of style and that cel-shaded theme. So we'll start off with a bit of cel-shaded lights and darks for your shadow layer and stuff. But we'll look for opportunities to make it a bit more interesting. I'm so far past this Patreon deadline of this being late that I'm no longer trying to get it done really quickly. I'm just like, actually, I'm already in trouble. You can't get more in trouble. I'll deliver it late, but I'll deliver them the best thing that I can. I'll be going out in public dressed as a vampire. Oh, is this for Comic-Con? Or is this for the sex dungeon stuff? Are you going to be wearing underwear? Redacts! Yo, how's life treating you, man? I can't complain. Thank you very much, Redacts. The quick summary is I've had like a really difficult week of frustrated attempts at drawing. But now we're just slightly getting back into the flow. Basically, it's my own fault for not having drawn for like 13 days. And I just really had to get over a hump to get a character design that I liked. And it turns out the trick was to not design the character and just draw a curvy lady like I usually do. So I'm glad that I'm past that, because this week has been a big waste of time. But other than that, I can't actually complain. I hope life is good. I'll be a TAV. I'll be a TAV. So I have a tadpole for sunlight. I'll be a TAV. So I have a tadpole for sunlight. I feel like there's all sorts of code word. Is this a loaded sentence? Is this a vampire coded sentence that you've said to me? I'll be a TAV? So the V is vampire, right? I'll be a timid, anal vampire. So I have a tadpole for sunlight. So is tadpole a code for like a type of butt plug? Oh, is a tadpole like when a lady does a cam show and she's got one of those pink ones and it's got like Wi-Fi or something? What are we talking about? A tadpoled adventurer. Is that what it's called? So when you, like, say you take your girlfriend out for dinner, but you're having a kinky night, and then halfway through the meal, you tell her to go into the bathroom and put this in, and it's the egg with the antenna, and then you control it with your phone to give her a good time. Is that called tadpoling? Lauren, I learned something every day of you lot. That's tadpoling. Yeah, I've been tadpoling my girl all afternoon. She's soaked. Damn, alright. Alright, Lauren. Is that what you're going to whisper to him, by the way? So glad to finally meet you. Where's my hug? Lauren gets in close up and nozzles up into his ear. I'm tadpoling right now. Shh. Hands him the control. Disappears. Tadpoling. Damn. But Wi-Fi. Yeah. How did you get into this thought process? Don't look at me. You're the one saying it. Sounds like a cryptic clue. Yeah, I've got... All I heard was anal vampires. Don't worry. You'll find out when you're older. I've got a lot of vague fold scratches. I'm not quite sure 100% what I'm communicating. So I'll try to clean maybe a few of them up. Look. For real though, Lauren, you gotta like explain what you're saying. So what's a tadpole vampire? I don't understand what's going on. I need you to talk to me like either I'm 12 or I'm 60. Anyway, Grandpa, so this is what your kids are doing now. Oh, is that right, darling? You're tadpoling, are you? My God, how modern! Did you hear about Jerry down the street? He moved in with another man. So modern, darling. They're all so modern now. Yes, Grandpa. Come on, off to bed. Grandpa, I'm tadpoling. Oh, God! Should I leave the room? Oh, God! You are 12 and 60. Oh, Eva coming out, slipping out the shadows to shout me down. We live in this reality. Hey, Eva, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. I've had a horrible week, Eva. Very unproductive. But like, you know, I've not been ill or anything. I've just been really shit at drawing. How's life at your end? No. It's just no. That was that cat video. Oh no. Oh no. I was constantly trying to draw this character. Constantly going down and spending like afternoons and evenings to various degrees on all these different Photoshop files. Every single time abandoning it. I just felt really frustrated. There was nothing that was like coming out. And it's because I've got this thing about, like, especially in video games, where they've all got, like, really nicely proportioned faces. Like, you either you either go all the way in and you give them those really anime delicate nose crystal doll vibes, like I did with, say, back when we did the Spy Times Family, Your Forger, and my last old Near Automata fan art. And you give them those cute things and you make it feel delicate around their features. Or you come all the way back and you just draw like anime stuff. And like, oh, I had no clear intent of what I was doing, so I was just drawing her faces like 500 different ways. Utterly unsatisfied of all of it. How have you been, Eva? How's your week? Techno-nomadic. Techno-nomadic. Have you ever played a game called Horizon Zero Dawn? You've just reminded me of that game. It's a banger. Well, isn't this random? I've watched several of your videos over on YouTube over the years, and I stumble in here, steaming drunk, weaving wildly. Lovely to have you. Oh, thank you very much for watching those videos. Hope they've been of at least some use to your own creative stuff, dude. Welcome. I hope you like disappointment. That's the theme of what we're doing. I've heard, yeah. Watched a lot of gameplay. Never played it myself. Oh, dude, it's so good. Anyway, long story short, techno-nomadic is... It feels like a good couching of words to match that game. Unless, of course, you're just a big 90s hard techno fan. I have Near Automata. Always die near the factory area if there's no save point. So, from what I last remember, I'm going to have to go back into some earlier saves. I think I'd soft-locked myself with no more healing items in the middle of one of the boss fights. One of the early boss fights. Where you're back flying in 2D mode, and the boss is firing a giant laser, and you have to smash all the electro baubles around the edges of the laser. And then waves and waves of little flying guys keep coming in between the rounds. And like the game kept auto restarting in the middle of the fight after I'd run out of all my heals. So I had to basically just either perfect the boss or just go way back. But I was very much enjoying that game. However, the Stellar Blade combat mechanics are far much more up my alley. Heavy hitting, stand your ground parry mechanic stuff in games. It turns out like I quite like that. That's one of the big things that made me want to come back to Sekiro. I really like that sketch of hers where you put her arms raised. Oh, thank you very much. Are those audio file cans closed or open back? Redact, they are open. These are... But this is an open grill vibe, so that I can hear myself and the volume of my voice and so on. Big game changer. Horizon Zero Dawn is good DLC. Simon, yes. So, I'm going to play the second game. But before I do, I'm going to not replay the first, but I'm going to open up my save file. Because I played Horizon Zero Dawn in a week. Where I just did just the main game, so that like it was really plot and story intensive, and I really liked it. I think quite strongly because of that. I never got bored. We constantly forged ahead, and then I dipped into the DLC for about 3 or 4 hours, and then did the final boss of the game. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to reopen that save and just chill out for a weekend and do the factories where you learn to control more of the animals, because I never went into a single one. I didn't even realize they existed in the game until I saw somebody else play it afterwards. But so basically the first and only factory I did was in the DLC itself, not realizing the main game is actually full of them. So I really want to like have a taste of that, because the mechanics are really satisfying, especially when you get a really cool armor and a shadow bow. And then hopefully that'll put like, it'll jog my memory, and then it'll put me in a good mood to play the sequel. Also, there's a PS5 VR game, but we'll see about that. Soft-locking yourself is what your neighbours think you've done with your garden. He soft-locked himself in his garden. You know what, that's too real. Because they see me completely clearing the ground, and they see it growing over, and they see me come back and clear it back, and then do a bonfire, but not take care of everything. And every time I cut down these stumps, and more weedy bits just grow out the corners of the stumps. That is, I don't like that. I don't like that, because that's really, really accurate. And there's something about the rhythm of those words that matches gardening as well. I have soft-locked myself in my gardening experience. Kenzaki, I'm a fellow artist. You used your tutorials. Your stuff has helped me tons. Kenzaki, best wishes in your art journey. Oh, hey. Oh, dude, Kenzaki, I see that I've actually missed you in YouTube. I do apologise. And then you popped over to Twitch. You're welcome in, dude. What tablet are you currently using? I'm using a Wacom Cintiq 16-inch tablet. I am giving away this very drawing tablet to one of you guys worldwide for absolutely free when I do my big live stream on the main Mikey Mega YouTube channel. That won't be for a bit, but I'm doing lots of tablet giveaways. And we'll be doing a nice simple drawing in real time together. And, you know, chilling out and having fun. But until that happens, no fun, no chill. Just complaining about art deadlines. Just like I always say, art is a wonderful hobby for people who don't like enjoying stuff. Claydrons, is that what they're called? Yeah, they're fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Skill issue! You can't be talking to me. The thing I don't like with Stellar Blade is the gun. It feels... Jaffias, you speak to my heart. The moment I got the gun, I was complaining. I didn't have a bad thing to say about Stellar Blade until they gave me the gun. And then all I did was moan about the gun. And then they make you go into a level where you can only use the gun. I was just like, what is this? I was having loads of fun until you did this. I like the gun a lot for when you do the purple back dodge and it forces an enemy to overreach and open up a weakness so that you can gun back in. But like, you have to pay by the bullet to... Oh man, that... I think it's not bad. I just don't think it's a highlight of the mechanics of combat. It's not bad, it's just overshadowed by how good all the other bits are. The XP pen art is 15.6. Great. Damn, Elemental. I think that's for one that they... No, I think it's for 2 or 4K tablet. But they wanted me to review. that I just stopped responding to them. Damn! Would have loved one of those right about now. Kids these days with their tablets. Back in my day, we had a sharp slab of rock and a pavement. Oh, yeah. Did you ever paint with crayons on the pavement? Feels more like a city kid thing. Alright, I'm just going to pop for another wee. Seeing as we've committed to doing a whole line art layer. Right back. Someone tell me to record when we come back, please. I'll be your friend. Okay, I've temporarily turned off the aircon. I think it's gotten cool enough. Record! I am. Thank you very much, guys. Hey, Dead Meme, how you doing? Lady Lauren Green, what should I say? I'm that Lauren that's been bothering you on Instagram. This is a conversation from 10 days ago. Lauren, where have you been for the last 30 minutes? Number one, what is tadpoling? Number two, he already has a name for you. Tell him your name that he gave you. He'll know who you are. The one thing I remember from the one time I went to Twitch is that you'll kind of like be hanging around with some other streamers from similar communities. And there'll be a whole load of random people, and then somebody will look at you and smile and come over, and you timidly smile back. Absolutely clueless. And then basically they'll show you their tag and they're just like, oh, I'm so-and-so. And they tell you their Twitch username. And you realise it's like one of your regulars from chat, and it's just like, oh my god, wow! But until they tell you their username, you're just kind of like, oh, this person's looking at me a lot. Hi! Casual Dragon, I am recording, but thank you. Is this your favourite skin in the game, Kentucky? Actually, it's one of my favourites. I don't know about different levels. I always thought the Orca suit was like, oh, she's covering up too much. Orca suit? What, is the Queen coming for dinner? Orca suit? Yeah, maybe if I want to go pray in a mosque. But, especially in the desert-like levels, the light plays really well off of it, and the curves flow around her leg lines really, really well. The Orca suit is visually quite nice, especially if you give her the Tifa haircut, or the Tifa fringe, and some glasses. I'm currently got her wearing a different suit in my playthrough, but this one surprised me at being much better than I thought it was going to be. Oh, thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome on in. Good evening. I told you earlier, it's not my fault that you don't read. And good point. Also record. Alright. Me trying to tell Mikey about a project and him not reading. What project? Elemental. My main complaint about you, mate, is you're full of secrets. To answer your question from earlier, no nunchucks. Oh, this is for the Captain Planet kids. I'm doing the 5 Planeteers. Is that what they're called? The Planeteers. Good to learn. But with a Power Rangers lens and modern fashion. I don't know why Captain Planet in my head is basically a Megazord. With a power suit. Wait, do they, when the kids summon Planet, they put their rings together. Careful, don't Google that. And he comes out of the energy beam. In your version, did the Captain Planet kids physically combine? Like a Cronenberg movie, a big gelatinous state. And it's like when the two little stations run at each other. In Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. Station! And they run at each other and they go bleh, and then they're like a steaming, heaving, like monstrous mass. And then eventually they stand up in their big station. Dead Meme, how's your weekend going, by the way? No, it's more like fusion dancing. Alright. Alright, what was Lauren's... one sec, let me scroll up. Notice my answer. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, a tadpoled adventurer is a Baldur's Gate 3 OC. Ah. I shall say I came to see you in person before you picked up your mail. Wait, why is that creepy? That sounds quite creepy. I came to see you in person before you picked up your mail. What have you sent him in the mail? So, Lady Lauren, what's going to happen? Do you reckon you two are going to hit it off and get married? What's the game plan? When's that Comic-Con? Dude, that's so dope, though. throwing up DNA. Are you still talking about Station? Are you literally talking about John Carpenter's The Thing? In what universe are they the same creature? She's a Tunny. Hi from Brazil. Yo. Salve, salve, amigo. Tudo bem? Yo, I love my Brasileiros. Soranax, I'm drawing along with you. Nice to have this in the background. Soranax, I hope life is treating you beautifully well. Soranax, super randomly. I cannot see it from here, but your profile is like a dude in a red hat. Do you have a different username on different social media? Because it just looks super familiar.
Very cool, way to go.
Tudo bem? My biggest... So the thing that gets Mikey acting the most unwise? Slightly alternative Brazilian girls. Brazilian brunettes. With a couple piercings and tattoos on social media. Man. Twitter has been suggesting a lot of these accounts. I have been following all of them. Man, these Brazilian and Portuguese chicks. Got me acting unwise. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, it was Kai! 60 months! Kai, if you are physically there, 60 months. Damn. Talk about that one time I went to a TwitchCon. Kai sat in front of me on a plane. Damn. $5 years ago. That's insane, dude. I don't know if I wanna... I might have to ban you. Because I associate you with a particular event. Learning that event was nearly 5 years ago does not make me feel good, man. That makes me feel old as fuck. Oh, shit. Yo, I hope life has continued to treat you well, man. God damn. Yo, you going to TwitchCon? You going? Hell no. Got it. So like 90% of Brazilians. Elemental, it's not my fault. They keep posting on social media with lots of black hair and a few tattoos and a piercing. I'm only human. What am I supposed to do? Follow them. Damn. And the magic about talking Portuguese is they can't say anything that puts me off because I don't understand it. That's the real secret. Just been reminded of something, but I just stopped myself from saying it out loud. I'll tell one of my mods one day. Never change. Mate, it's too late for me, mate. This is it. tip for all F1 fans to go visit that. Super close to the track. Oh, what? TwitchCon? Super close to an F1 track? Hmm. That hat's from Monaco 2015. Oh, it's Yuri! Yeah, dude. I thought that was you. Something since 2016. Yeah, Yuri. Because obviously you're a big communicator and commenter. So I recognized your profile pic, but I couldn't place it. Yeah, I hope life is good, man. I mentioned it kind of reminds me of how Power Rangers need all 5 to make the Megazord. Mikey spiraled into Goop Fusion. Goop Fusion! None of my ideas are safe for streaming right now. We'll have to come back to this topic. Do you know what? Maybe I should turn on line smoothing. Maybe it would just let me get through line art a little bit quicker. Does anybody know the name, by the way, of that like vintage looking Resident Evil-ish game that's like looks like it's designed for a PS1 and it's set in a theme park? Got a real retro vibe to it. Recently come out. Because this week I would love to try playing Manor Lords for a night, Stellar Blade for a night or two, and also try that. But I don't know what anything's called. Oh, is it Crow Country? Yeah, so I've only seen it. I think people have just been saying they really liked it on Twitter. Yeah, life is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Good Tag. Hörst du det till? Yeah, good. I've just got to get the art flowing again, dude. And do all those projects that I have in my mind. One sec, let me just Google Crow Country. Oh, it's 15 quid on Steam. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Oh shit, where's my tab? Did you ever play Enemy Zero on the Saturn? No, I never had a Saturn, dude. So let me open another tab. Give that a go. Google. No, there is a chance I've watched Bork Basuk play this game. There's something a bit familiar looking about the corridors. Am I right in thinking you go up and down these corridors an awful lot? Oh wait, it's got FPS. Oh wait, maybe I don't know this. Does this have like a classic spot in your heart? Remember, Mike, you still have that backlog. When we did that big shopping, yeah. But
This guy's got the right idea.
But because we're no longer, thanks for the follow by the way, because we're no longer playing, what's that Zelda game? Is it Tears of the Kingdom? That's the sequel, right? Because we're no longer playing the Zelda game for a deadline, I can put that onto semi-dormant status, which frees up a game slot, takes the pressure off my to playlist, which means it's okay to play a short indie game and add that in, because we'll probably complete a short indie game in a couple weeks. And also, I put Dave the Diver into semi-dormant, for which we can open up back into that game at any point, but that's no longer in my active playing list, and so therefore it's basically it legitimizes my desires. Yeah, Dave the Diver is great, but I played it up until the big jellyfish sushi night. I did like 1 or 2 of the bosses, saved up for all my jellyfish for a really we made so much money. We had a really good night. And I just realised that was a really good place to stop playing the game. Like, to take a little break from it. So all of my experience, 100% of my Dave the Diver experience is really positive. But equally, I'm not desperate to play it right now. Jacob's fat... I was like, oh, he's got a hat pass. Jacob's hat pass. Jacob's fat ass. Thank you so much for subscribing to Prime. Welcome on in. Jacob, I do not know if you're aware, but not only do you support handsome men like me, you can now download my art for free in Discord, including this, when she's done. So you can get your sweet hands on a high-def copy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Imagine Elemental's Planeteers summon Captain Planet like an Ultraman ace. Oh, is there loads of posing? It was a real Resident Evil clone with a Saturn charm. Damn! I never experienced anything about the Saturn. More than happy to sink my teeth into it now, thanks to the wondrous world of emulation. I think the Resident Evil clone that was most on my radar, and I think Resident Evil fans are probably sick of hearing this sort of stuff, but for me it was probably Dino Crisis. That was another one where, like, I'd played Resident Evil 2. Like, tell me if I'm wrong, but didn't Dino Crisis 1 and Dino Crisis 2 come out really close together? Because I feel like me and my friend rented, like, No, what did we do? Okay, let me get my head around this. Me and my friend did... No, that was it. Okay, I got it. Me and my friend got a PlayStation Power magazine, or something similar. One of those PlayStation magazines with untrustworthy reviews. And it came with, like, a a demo CD on the front in a blood bag. It was like really cool marketing. This little plastic blood bag with a demo CD, and a demo CD had the 10-minute demo of Resident Evil 2. So we played that shed loads, and that was like my first, without even realizing what I was doing, because it was like a demo with a 10-minute timer on it. That was like my first ever foray into speed running, because we were just like, oh wait, how far can we actually get if we don't stop and shoot all the zombies? And then I'm pretty sure we rented, this is all from Blockbuster back in the day, then I'm pretty sure we rented out Dino Crisis. Jacob! It's not Jacob's fat ass. It's German. It means Jacob has fun. Jacob hat Spaß. Right. Okay. Wie geht's du? Wie geht's du, lieber? Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I thought I'd nailed it. I thought I'd read your name so well. Anyway, welcome. Entschuldigung. I remember your Resident Evil 2 remake stream. That was a great remake. That was a great remake. That game really scared the poop out of me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more horror games again. Oh, it's another Mikey streamer. He talks about stuff he'll never do. I can't wait. I'm feeling good right now about drawing. Therefore, I must always feel good about drawing. Because I have no cognitive understanding of... What's the emotional version? Do you know when babies don't see stuff and they think it doesn't exist? And then at some point as a child develops, they understand the concept. Object permanence. My art experience is like not having object permanence. If I'm having fun drawing, I think I'll always have fun drawing. And if I hate drawing in the moment, I will always hate drawing. So right now I'm just like, well, of course I love drawing because this is going okay. Therefore, drawing will be smooth and easy forever for me. And I'll be able to fit in loads of video games again. And we'll do loads of daily streaming. It'll be amazing. I can't wait. I can't wait to start reaping in all the fun. It was fun. Oh, thank God. Anyway, Jacob, yeah, please feel free to download my art in Discord, and thank you for subscribing. Make sure you if you care. If you don't worry about it. But I always delete the old art before I put new art in, so get it before it's gone. But hey, cheers and welcome. Elemental, have a good one, dude. Thank you very much for letting me know what you're up to. Let us know how you continue with your design work. Good luck, obviously, as ever, in the hunting. Oh, wait a minute, Elemental. Wait a minute, you sneaky slut. One sec. It is you, isn't it, that never talks about it, and I know that's very polite of you, but you stream sometimes, don't you? That's you. I remember there's one of you regulars who sometimes streams, and you never fucking tell me about it. That is you, isn't it? Are you streaming art from time to time? Yeah, you one sec. Right, yeah, I'm following you now. Right, no, now you can go, mate. Now you can go. I'm so glad I remembered, because this came to me like months ago. I was like, remember that one of your regulars streams and they're sneaky. That was you. Okay, no, go have a lovely day, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Now I remember, because I was like, fuck, are they streaming? What a slut. All right. Yeah, have a good one, dude. I don't mention it. I don't want to be rude. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. You done good. But like I remember, like it was totally off my radar, like completely. And then I realized a while ago, I was like, oh, that piece of shit. I'll give him what for, and then I kept forgetting to give you what for. The panic sweat I got there for a sec. Oh yeah, element, and also the police want to talk to you. Anyway, I'll come around every now and then, see what you're working on too. Hey, Kaiser, get involved. I'm still like that in a lot of streams. I still turn my not that I'm a big deal, now that like I've become so terrible at streaming. Our streams like gotten smaller. They're less big events now. Less gimmicks. Now don't get me wrong, I love the gimmicks and I will be bringing them back. But at the moment most of my live streams are just me catching up on stuff. But I still turn off my check mark if I'm just like scrolling down in the art category and I just want to see if there's anyone doing anything cool. Because like when you pop in on the smaller stream, you just want to be like, yo, hey, what you're drawing looks awesome. Can you tell me a bit about your drawing? Give me the lore. Tell me the lore. And it's like, if you do that when you got a check mark on, it's just like, no, don't worry about me, mate. I just want to see what you're doing. I want to encourage your artwork. Gimmicks like the kazoo. The kazoo is a musical instrument. That's not a gimmick. How dare you? That's me expressing my creativity. Gimmick! Do you ever go down to the Royal Albert Hall for a night on the gimmicks? How dare you?
Just here.
That kazoo was handed down to me from the shopkeeper. He was quite tall. What about a triangle? Triangle? A triangle is via Pythagoras of the music world. A triangle is maths and music combined. With its angular twang. It's an expression of the high-pitched tingling calamity. The triangle was around before the wheel was invented. Gimmick. You're a gimmick. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. You did musicology at uni too, huh? Oh, absolutely. Sure love that musicology.
Very cool, way to go.
Look, Gabby's a big triangle fan. I've been in Japan for the last couple of months. Oh, Gabby! And the time zones have made it whack trying to catch the stream. Glad to be around again. Gabby, lovely to see you. It feels like it's been a billion years. Have you been in and out of Japan then over the last few years? Gabby, I'm going with Ayatollah later this year. In fact, somebody else from our community, I think, is going to Japan or is in Japan right now as well, actually. Other than you, obviously. Gabby, I hope life has been treating you beautifully. Hey, Toby. How you doing, big guy? Right, because for tadpoles. I still hadn't got it. I was like, okay, tadpole is like an NPC. That's what they call the mind flayer babies. I'd forgotten. I'd forgotten about the mind flayers. It's finally, this is a conversation from earlier this evening, has finally clicked into place. Right. I was still just like, I don't get it. What weighs more? A kilogram. A kilogram of, wait, was it a kilogram of rocks? Or a kilogram of feathers? Which is lighter? It's for feathers. No, they both weigh the same. Aye, but feathers is lighter. Yeah, but they're both a kilogram. I don't get it. I do love watching Japan YouTubers. The Japanese. I just bought Abroad in Japan's book. Oh, is that the dude who sometimes also does a cooking channel when he's back in England? With his kid? Feathers are heavier. You got to live with the guilt of what you did to all those birds. Wow. Doing great. Toby, I'm feeling much better today, thank you. In terms of arting and illustrating, I've been coming out of absolute garbage and constantly scrapping it all week. And stressing about it because it's past the deadline. So I've just gotten all these terrible attempts at drawing out of my system. And I'm no longer trying to affect a particular style, which is not a very consistent image in my head. And I'm just going back to what I know, which is curvy anime drawing poses. And although that comfort comes with its own risks of stagnation, it's also a comfortable fallback when you've been stressing all week about not getting a drawing done. So now I've just gone back to curvy anime girl. Put a lot of swing in the thighs. And it's finally coming out. Careful. Must be different, no kids. Okay. Anyway, he's got a book. Good travel guide. Wait, have you actually received it yet? Is it any good? Nice cover. Blasphemous looked very interesting. Last time I was around was Blasphemous was being played. It's been so long. Damn. Bless your heart, Gabby. I've been here since January on study abroad. Gabby, you're so fucking cool. Yeah, do you know what? I'm actually halfway through Blasphemous. I picked it back up, thinking I might be near the end of the game, and I went through a door, and we fought these two red Crimson Angel people. And I was like, that's got to be the penultimate boss or something. And it turns out it's like the halfway boss. So then I put it down again. But no, that's very enjoyable. I want to play other roguelikes and stuff, but I think I should probably beat Blasphemous before I bother. But I'm sort of trying to get back into the swing of also making film cram recaps, and it just means that there's never not a deadline which suddenly dictates my time. And the problem is the last two recaps I did were actually purely for me, because they're not recaps for a film that's coming out anymore. It was just I wanted to personally make videos for each of the Dune movies. But I think I've got to do like a Mad Max Fury Road and recap that. And then look at what else is coming out. Maybe Beetlejuice. And I need to do all of the Mission Impossible. So I'm still trying to find that nice rhythm and pace. But the problem is that I'm not really settling into finding that rhythm and pace until I've done the redecorating. So my dream schedule is still, much like I was saying this time 5 years ago, my dream schedule is still a dream at the moment. But we come closer every day. Alright, let's just keep... Here's our two layers. Let's keep the features separate and the fringe separate. Everything else can combine. Sweet. Currently playing it. Lots of Spanish Catholic inspired lore. Yes. I was that was one of the things that really made me want to give it a go. The fact that it just had this low poly feel, but it looks like they were rich with ideas behind it. I followed a random streamer because she was making a cosplay. She made the Blasphemous helmet to play Blasphemous, and then she stopped streaming. She just recently came back to play. What is the game that the makers of Dead Space made and released? And they released it at the same time the studio that owns Dead Space released the Dead Space remake, and the Dead Space remake was like 10 times better than their game, unfortunately. And I'm not laughing at them, because I want studios to succeed when they make good games, but like, they got outdone by their own work, like their own legacy outdid their current project. Callisto Protocol, yeah, that sounds about right. Dead Space Super Punch Out, is that with Mike Tyson? Yeah, so Callisto, that's going dirt cheap. Be worth a look. Enzo Ayo. Enzo Ayo-san. Photoshop を使おう。はい。Photoshop です。Oh, hey, Hannah. How you doing, dude? Eve Art. We have to draw her when we're not playing her. Until then. Maybe getting one of your own playthrough, dude. Anyway. New layer. Sorry, we're doing the line art and I'm slowly running out of steam for being interested in line art. But we're nearly done, so I'm just going to have to persist as one does. This I'll keep on its own layer. Or at least I'll keep a separate layer copy. Because it might come in handy to do so. I finally hit a roadblock. I've been one try killing every boss up until this point. Oh damn, yeah, I remember you flexing. I'm assuming you're ahead of me though in the game, and therefore will save my sweet innocent ears from any spoilers. But the sooner this gets done, I mean I'm still going to play before I'm done, but now that I'm actually feel like I'm making progress again with doing some fan art, I can play Stellar Blade again without feeling guilty. I've got a real guilt management problem when I'm behind on deadlines. So we're going to play Stellar Blade again this week, and I'm very, very much looking forward to it, because it's so much fun. Yeah, oh shit. But the plan is Stellar Blade, Crow's Nest? There's like a little vintage style retro horror game. And Manor Lords I've been wanting to play for a couple of weeks now. Just want to spend an evening checking it out. Also, the picture I've got of her blade was really zoomed out for reference. So I'm sort of making up the middle bit, but as far as I can tell, it looks like it's an unfolded pair of like sheer scissor things that are put forward. Like it's got a bit of a gunblade mechanic to it. Circa Final Fantasy 13. You guys remember Final Fantasy 13? I remember. I remember losing interest. Gunblade was 8. Yes, Simon, although I agree with your spirit. Gunblade was 8. However, once they realised they were onto a good thing, it didn't stop there. Kalu hey, thank you very much for 49 months. How you doing? Kalu, better now, thank you. Better now. I was really just producing some really jank artwork, and I was just getting all moody from it. Well, I wasn't getting moody, I was just getting a bit stressed because I wasn't getting good art done. But it's flowing a bit more now, and it makes me a bit happier. Thanks for asking. How are you? How's life at your end? Mr. Mike, Killer Gaia. I have a lot to thank you for. Your tutorials have helped me improve a lot. I never thought I'd be able to do such great things. I send you lots of love from Colombia. Hey, yo! Killer Gaia, gracias para él. Yo, saludos, amigo. I hope you and your artwork goes great. Best wishes. Am I communicating this shape well enough? This is yet another reason why I want to get into Clip, just because of their perspective line tools are just much easier to set up and work with. All good, Kalu? Good, lad. What's the check? Take a sip. Alright, lizard. Legitaku, Mikey, it's been such a long time. How have you been? Legitaku, the weekend is going well, thank you. No, yeah. Saturday and Sunday have been going well, because I've been actually back getting stuff done. So in the immediate, yeah. We just got a lot to do, but at least I feel like it's happening again. In the medium, I'm behind on my gardening. And in the long term, I'm still decorating, and I've got loads of shit to do. And all those big projects are still behind, and I haven't sent an email to someone that I needed to do. So I'm excited about all the things that I need to do, because I want to do them. However, none of them are done yet, and we've got a lot of hills to climb. They're all good, but we've got a lot of them to climb through. So yeah, busy, mate, busy. Less busy if I actually did stuff, but I just moan about it. Alva Reaper, would you ever start a one-shot series? Yes. So, in terms of, like, completely family-friendly, I have like a manga idea and some concepts, and some of the best ways to express them might actually just be one-shots that are set in the universe. In terms of more, like, curvy lady drawings, I have some doujin stuff in the works, but don't worry about that, it's fine. As long as you remember I'm mostly a family-friendly live streamer who wants to encourage artwork. But there are some spicy projects out there. But let's not worry about that. I'm trying to judge the perfect. There we go. 10 stream streak. Hannah, I didn't know you were so hardcore. Damn. All right, Hannah, I see you. It's been hecking hot today. It's not fair. I miss winter. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to... It has been very hot today. And I do find it stifling and stops me from getting stuff done. And it annoys me because I'm all sweaty and disgusting. But, I'm not going to be ungrateful. I refuse. Had such a cold winter, Lady Lauren Green. I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to enjoy the fact that the sun is shining. It's good times. I don't know mechanically what I'm trying to express here. I've definitely not done it very well. I'll add in these circle bits afterwards. Worry about that in a sec. Let's just put some... Anything that vaguely looks like it's had some kind of scissor joint. That's what my package will be. Garden cutter. Oh, mate, I lost my last one of these. This little bad boy is one of the most useful things you can have in an overgrown garden. Like all your, like, it's a multi-tool. Yeah, it cuts through branches, but all your weeding and plucking and fetching and reaching. Oh, hey, not allowed into a nightclub on one of these. My bad. It's okay, Lady Lundgren. It's just taught me to be grateful. But I do prefer, like, I'd rather freeze to death than burn to death. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, thank you for the follow. Do you know what I mean, bruv? Yep. Absolutely. Got my garden gat. I'm back. Streets aren't safe. Nisa, have a good evening. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's always lovely to see you guys. Hope you've all been having gorgeous weekends, whatever they are. Classic Sam. Hello, Mikey. Were you able to see the aurora? I heard it was visible in the UK. Yeah, no, sadly not me, dude. I'm down in the south. And it was apparently only visible to the northern part of the country. I actually hadn't heard about it at all. I must have just been offline or something. I think it's because I was working on this. I was keeping my head down watching Netflix shows. And it was only the day after when they were like, there's another chance to see it again. I was like, see what again? Oh, it's a celestial event. Wait, is an aurora... I'm not even saying that word correctly. Is an aurora technically a celestial event? And wasn't there like a really bad one? Wasn't there like I've been listening to YouTube videos which are compilations of Reddit conversations with that, you know, that flat voice, and it was like what forgotten historical event was worth remembering, and there was like a really strong aurora borealis thing that swept across America, and it was like an EMP, and it actually fucked the telegraph system. And they were like, if that ever happened again with that intensity in modern day, it would like fuck society or something. And apparently we missed one by like 9 days of the Earth orbiting the sun a while ago. Like a countrywide EMP. It was visible in London, like central London. Kai, you fuck off, mate. No, it wasn't. I looked out my... I live an hour from London on the train. An hour south. And I remember seeing it on Twitter And I stood up and I looked out my window. Now, all the lights in my room were on, and it was very dark. And I looked that way, and then I looked that way to double check, and I didn't see no aurora borealis visible in London. I legit have a picture of a friend. No, you don't. You're a liar. You're a bit funny. Now I remember. You say things. You just say things for attention. I remember they warned me to be careful around you. Yeah, he's all right, but he says stuff. You know what I mean? He's one of. Don't worry about it. I sent it to you on Discord. You don't have Discord, and neither do I. Man, a lot of funny people coming in off the street tonight, huh? Oh damn! So I missed it, did I, dude? Okay. Yeah, no, I'd love to see actually. All shits aside, I'd actually love to see. There's something really uneven about how I've done this. Oh no, wait, because this is protruding. So yeah, nice. Yeah, okay. Well, okay, well, I didn't... Alright. Sorry, everyone. I missed it. Is it really bad? Is it really, really bad that I'm just not that bothered? I think it just shows I've just like, I had to get this work done, and I just probably wasn't very receptive to the wonders of the world around us that night. Don't have any time for a borealis. Got work to do. Celestial event. Maybe it's just because I still plan to go to Iceland or something on holiday. Reykjavik?
This guy's got the right
They've got really good holiday deals from England, but the problem is they're always for 2 people. So I need to get on Tinder. Legit, have a good evening. Thanks for vibing. You missed out on absolutely nothing, having missed other than bragging rights. Makes you feel any better in Finland, and I could only see it through the phone camera, not with my eyes. Damn, that's interesting. I used to have, on my old phone, it was the worst thing in the world. Because you line up the camera to take a photo, and I remember trying to take a photograph of the moon, because it had like a ring around it. At some winter, like 3 years ago. And when I held my phone camera up, it looked great. And when I actually pressed the take photo button, it looked like garbage. And I was like, why is it so shit? And so in the end, I had to just aim the camera at it and then do a screenshot. And that screenshot was really good. But whenever I actually pressed the take photo button, the camera was... I remember feeling, I was like, I don't get technology again. It's happened again. God. I've kind of got lines merging into shapes here. Again, I'm not trying to make this like mechanically accurate, but there's loads of holes in it as well. Okay, it's It's probably automatically doing a long exposure and blowing out the moon completely. Samsung used a filter to make the moon pretty. Oh god, I remember that. Yeah, they were like, look how good the quality is. And it was literally projecting... It literally knew to project a separate picture of the moon on top of the moon. So that wasn't the photo. That wasn't what it was seeing. It was like a Instagram filter. Yeah, I remember that. I mean, that's the future now, right? That's literally what the internet is. You look for a picture of the moon, we get some of the best AI generated images of the moon you've seen all week. So lovely. With its weird, untrustworthy details and features. L9I IL9 L9L9 pretty clean line art. Good evening. Hey, thank you very much. I always love a compliment about my line art. That's very kind of you. Good evening. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Welcome on in. Check your DMs over Hall of Lies. One sec. I'll have to open Discord. Should make some more tea, shouldn't I?
Hello there.
What screen is my Discord opening on? One sec, it's loading. Here we go. Damn! That looks like you've got a giant desktop background behind your house. Or maybe it's not your house. That's good. That looks incredible. That's so colourful. Ah, goddamn. Alright, never mind. Yeah, let's close that. That's your gaff, is it? Yeah, it's like, oh mate, that, okay. Yes, that did look like a wonderful nighttime celestial event, actually. Alright, well done. I did miss out. It did happen. It physically happened in London. Kai Valaya is no more. That's your rap name. They call me Kai Valaya. I talk about celestial events. I tell people I'm from London, but really I'm in Kent. Kai Valaya. Spit bars like fire. I'm all about the grind, yeah, I'm all about the dough, but I'll chat real shit about many topics that I don't actually know. I'm Kai Valaya. You. Look up your sons. Kai Valaya. They got thick buns. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't deserve that, dude. I don't know where that came from. I think I'm getting a bit tired. That's usually low blood sugar when I start doing that. I might have to go get myself, I might have to put some dinner on. Wish I could freestyle though, for real. It's a gift and a curse. when it comes to like mechanical stuff, I often kind of wish that I'd taken more of a clearly, gently illustrative approach, like a nice soft cartoon stylized thing that lets me get away with just putting a few cogs and gizmos. I'm just crisp enough on the character design, but I have to just tighten up as well a few things around this bit. But it means that the productivity slows down a little bit. The drawings for college I make are brain anatomies. Yo, Cersei, you study neurobiology. Damn. I took a neurobiology course. But that was like about 10 years ago. So I think everything that I knew was out of date. I just finished my drawing homework for college. Now I have to make a drawing training list for my personal stuff. A training list for your personal stuff. So you have a list of what your personal stuff is. I want to draw XYZ. Spaceship, robot, dragon. But you have a training list, i.e. robot cogs, dragon textures, common spaceship visual design cues. A study to-do list as prep for your own OCs and artwork. That's pretty cool, man. That sounds quite smart. I'm assuming you just basically fill up a sketchbook. Or similar. Lots changed probably since then. Absolutely. In my day, we learnt about this guy. Now, what does this guy do? Something like this. And in my day, that was a neuron. And all I remember is that this right here is called an axon hillock. And you had an input of excitement. And if there was enough exciting input, it went past this yes-no barrier. And that released a potassium chain up here, which caused an electrical current to go that way. But basically it was a difference of, and or sodium, I can't remember how it works. But that forces electric current, and then it connects to other stuff. And your brain is full of them and fat and neuroglia. And they also do things, man. They do all sorts of things. Neuroglia. In my day, you kids, I don't know how your kids have brains now. Things, man. Mate, full of things. Full of things in my day. Can you remember that? Mikey remembers the axon hillock. If I've ever tried to impress you, Cersei, I want you to go to bed tonight being like, wow, Mikey remembers about the axon hillock. Pretty impressive. Yeah, I think the thing about the course was it was neurobiology and behavior. So the neurobiology part was literally just, this is the physical construction and what is in the brain that makes the brain. There's no like pathology of it. It was just like, this is what it's like when it works. Then there was a little bit about neurotransmitters and like how neurotransmitters are sort of made the same way hormones are. They just happen to be in the brain, and they're like the way a lot of like antidepressant meds and stuff are like reuptake inhibitors, because they stop the transmitters from getting reabsorbed by the emitting side, so that they more of them hit back into the receiving side, so that it's easier for your brain to try to communicate the idea that it's happy to itself. What else was there? Oh, something about the cells being plastic, and when you learn something. By the way, I know this is boring as fuck, Cersei. I'm like trying to remember my opening week knowledge. But when you learn something, there's calcification, I think. When those neurons start to connect and create an actual consistent cognitive pathway. I have ADD, so I'm elated when that happens to me.
Hello there.
All I saw when you did that was Mikey's head and a wee bit of circle. A bit of head and circle, eh? Oh, yeah. Kurog, thanks for the follow, dude. You guys are getting hit with a motivation rush. Yo, let's get producing. Mikey, I just discovered you today. Thank you. I'm so glad I found you. I just want to thank you, and rest assured, I'm going to support you from now on. Kurogane0304, simply popping in and saying something nice is more support than I already deserve. Thank you very much for the kind words. Best wishes, dude. Best wishes. Your camera is covering a mini drawing. Oh, right. Yes, it probably was. Well, in that case, I want you to close your eyes and imagine that I'd perfectly drawn a neuron. What with a neuron? What with a neuroglia? I want to say myelin sheath. There's a guy. Let's just see. Is this even on screen? There's a guy like this, but I can't remember what he does. Oh no, here we go. So when you've got your neurons, there's another type of cell that wraps around the long bit, because wrapping the long bit in fat makes the communication from one to the other smoother. And this is a myelin sheath, and I'm not spelling it correctly. Myelin sheath. And the myelin sheath is actually a different cell doing that, and that cell is one of the neuroglia. And there's 4 neuroglia types, possibly. One of them might be glial cells, but I might be making it up. And there's little guys. There's little guys who clean up. They go around your brain and they clean stuff up. There's the ones who do the structure, the ones who do the fat, and then there's the ones that I think are like the blood-brain barrier, I think. I need to find the stuff that focuses on making characters. Do you have any books for character design and stuff? Shape language and things like that? Your pictures imply that you like the long bit wrapped in fat. Yeah, have you never had a slice of pork belly? Hey, long strip of pork and a good bit of fat. Pork belly's delicious. That's what I was thinking of. You remember a lot. Unfortunately, I don't. But I like to tell myself I do until I'm asked to prove it. Memories connected to emotional states. Long-term memories connected to an emotional state are stored in the hippocampus. instead of the other usual place. What else do I remember? The Rhino Campus. They call me the hippopotamus. Popping off on top of this esophagus. You feeling me? You got this. They call me the rhinoceros. My lyrics are bottomless. The hip hop hippo. Quick question, next to Star, I'm using Photoshop. If you're interested in digital drawing and digital drawing software, I don't necessarily recommend Photoshop. I'd probably recommend Clip Studio Paint if you want to buy something. Or Krita is completely free if you just want to try something. Photoshop lags my PC when I try to use certain types of brushes. Can have performance issues if it's angry at other software programs. Gets more expensive every year. Less reason to use it every year. Krita. I can tell by the pixels. I'm struggling by the pixel types. Krita has a very cool brush. Very, very cool magnetic style brush that lets you do really awesome things, especially if you're putting a lot of organic shapes into designs and stuff. And I always want to use it more and more. Yeah, we'll come back to it later. I'll put a load of elliptical shapes and that'll help clear up whatever's happening there. Oh, there might be a bit of a gap in the middle, actually. Again, I'm not being super geometrically precise. And the more we put shapes into this, the more I would probably have to be, so I don't want to go too nuts. But maybe there's an opportunity to stick a little gap in the middle. Also, thank you for the follow. No, Lady Lauren Green, because you weren't there to champion my cause. You're too busy playing World of Warcraft. Coming at me with your opinions. Oh shit, one sec. Yeah, we'll be getting back to I'll be playing some more BG3 at some point, and I can't wait for when that point is. I've just got a few other things to do as well, as usual. What the hell is that? What have I done? Oh no, stop that. Oh, it's a text layer. I wonder what was going on. Sort it. No, I think trying to map a shape that feels geometrically correct inside of there actually more trouble than it's worth. Mate, will you not? Alright. Captain Beep over here. Yeah, I'll just leave that as a vague mass. There's an option that allows Adobe to train its AI from your images. Yeah, I turned that off ages ago. Really weirdly, I turned that off just as a matter of course. Anytime I get anything, I turn off every single option where it's like, would you like this program to be able to report back to HQ to help personalize your adverts or blah, blah, blah. We'd also really love to learn what the problem is that you have and send it out. I turn all that shit off. In fact, was it Adobe? Was it Adobe that offered me Adobe recommended something the other day, and it was an Adobe software package that I would have to download onto my PC, and it was designed to detect illegal copies of Adobe software. Would you like to download and install, like, I don't know, call it Adobe Defender? Would you like to download and install this Adobe program? It's designed to help protect you by detecting illegal copies of Adobe programs on your PC. Oh, help me, is it? How helpful, how helpful. Oh, I'd love to download and install that. Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks, Adobe. It was like when Nintendo did that survey to Nintendo users, and they were like, do you play pirated games? What website do you get your pirated games from? Please tell us. No, Nintendo. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Thanks, Vo. Thanks. Real cute. No, Adobe, I don't think I do want to install that. Thank you. On what planet is that useful? Dude. Oh, you're back on BG3 because you want to be able to recite the voice dialogue to him. That's your love language, Lauren. Uninstall that. Oh, yeah. Trying to keep these finger shapes as simple as possible. I don't want to overwork anything right now. What should I put on for supper? I've got loads of chicken strips and stuff. I've also got, like, sausages. Bit of pork belly, but I'm not really in the mood for it. I kind of fancy a nice cheesy pasta or something, actually. Do mac and cheese. A whole load of like Kentucky chicken strips or something. Pot noodle. It's been a while since I had a nice pot noodle. A pot noodle and a cry wank for dinner. I don't know. I don't think I'm in the mood for a cry wank tonight. I'm getting work done again now. I'm less frustrated. Less frustrated when the art's flowing. Cry wanks for special occasions. Just merge all the bits for actually this sword majig. Oh wait, what am I doing? For cries for pudding. Oh my god. Does anybody remember? I guess you have to be my age and from England. There was an advert for rice puddings. And it's this lady going around an office, and I can't remember if the office is also a navy ship. And it's like, this is the captain of your ship calling. I don't know what the other lyrics are, but it's like da 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 da, and no stalling, ba da da ba ba ba, do 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 do, something something rice pudding. Do you guys remember that? I remember that song being so vivid in the advert. This is, and she's like pushing the tray around. This is the captain of your ship calling. I'd like a rice, but I'd eat a rice pudding right now if someone gave me one. It's true facts with Mikey Mega Mega. That's a true fact. Oh, is it Muller Rice? Yeah, it's a Muller Rice advert. Yeah. We got real ones in chat. I'll see. Oh, by the way, look what I finally got whilst we're talking about random things. It's the one thing that I've been bitching and moaning about for years. Right down here in a folder, your boy Mikey finally has some rake brushes. Let's zoom in a bit, shall we? Brushes that do... Oh, let's make it a bit bigger. I'm not doing the rake brush any favours. Brushes that do a series of lines together in a direction. I have been complaining about not having... Because I didn't know they were called rake brushes. So I had no idea what to look for. I was like... constantly trying to find multiple uniform line brush tool. I was doing all these really ineffective Google searches. Finally realised what they were called. Changed my life. Never looked back. I'm not sure if this line's supposed to be there. So expect to see more of that in the future. Christmas at Mikey's. And I said, what about Christmas at Mikey's? You said, I think I saw his live stream once. And I said, well then, there's one thing we got. Right, this is 15, right? I'd ruin a good rice pudding. 1987. Yo, I'm 84. Just so, okay, quick heads up. We can't discuss our ages in chat. Long story short, it protects young kids. But yeah, I'm 84. I can say my age. You guys can DM me your ages as long as you're over 18. But we can't discuss them in chat, just in case some kid pipes up and becomes a target for a creep. But long story short, yeah, I also would like a rice pudding, and I also remember that Muller Rice advert. All rice pudding needs a good dollop of jam in the middle. Fuck yeah. Damn. I used to have these porridge packs like that when I was a kid. That had like a little sachet of jam or honey. Oh. I started to go overboard with that brush quickly. It's really addictive. Finally I can. Let's zoom in here. I'm getting a bit sick of working on that little sword thing for the moment. Let's do something else. What you sort of have to do is you kind of got to eyeball it, and then you got to keep skewing it till it feels right. Oh, eyeball it, because it's an iris.
Hello there.
Ew. Hey, Angrod. Morinik, Kuchimon94, Dragani, Teal Birdie. Hope you guys are all doing beautifully well. Apologies, I've not addressed any of you lovely people who followed. I'm mostly just kind of like staring at this and trying to work out what I'm up to. But I hope you're all having gorgeous weekends. Yeah, I want something savory. Start off traditional, shall we? A little bit longer. Rasman Silver, how you doing, dude? How's it going? Better, thank you. I've just been complaining all day about how I spent the whole week really just not finding the flow for getting some character design done for this. And it was really frustrating. And then finally got back into the swing yesterday. So here we are, just line arting up that sketch. So it feels nice to be back getting things done, but still got a long way to go. How's life at your end, dude? God damn it. I just want one pixel move. I forgot snap on. No, it's just trying to be clever. Rusty, merge, duplicate. Drawing monk, Mikey the thick babe waifu master. We do like them thick, good sir. Now don't get me wrong, nothing against the skinny mini. But I find the curve just comes to me. How you doing, dude? MILF Summoner. What type of brushes do you use? I'm starting to get into art, and I wanted to see what the goat uses for his masterpieces. You're far too kind. I have a very simple brush pack. If you type, I don't know if this works, but if you type ! brushes, you'll get my real basic bitch set, which is literally, I've got a few more in here now. Ignore the watercolors, I don't use them. They just crash my Photoshop. But my basic work is a soft round for eraser, and I make it really small for giving a sharp edge effect with erasing. In terms of Photoshop, this is a chalk brush. Very basic. But if you combine this with a big soft round eraser, you can mix the texture with blending. My current workhorse is in the brush pack as well, and it's this one. It's the DG main, which is Dave Greco, who is an artist who took the chalk brush and then rotated it slightly to make it more square and changed its like texture a bit. But but we all love it. Illustrators went nuts for this on Twitch a while ago. So I actually use the DG main for lots of line art and all sorts of bits. However, I actually would like to find a really nice inking brush. I do not have a good ink brush yet, or if I do, I haven't actually looked at it, because I've bought lots of people's brush packs. I've got lots of brushes, but they're not for using, they're for having. How did the sketch look before you started doing the line art? And how long have you worked on this so far? Velocity. I have worked on this for too long. I'm very slow, especially when I'm doing my clean line art thing that I'm doing now, where I put the line art on a fresh layer. What I've recently started doing, but I have not done in this instance, and enjoying, is essentially carving the clean line art out of the sketch layer by staying on the sketch layer and really just refining it. I find that less tedious than doing line art. So this is the sketch, and we got to this sketch by constantly using big thick brush shapes to get the big things and just going in a bit more and cutting things out and going in a bit more. So go on. This is where we were. So just, this is all the DG main brush, nice and thick. Just think about big curve shapes. Then just come in and put like a very tentative, like just harder line just to separate out the chunks. And then essentially I stayed on this layer and did a lot of erasing and a lot of relining, switching between a fine edge and a thick side of the same brush, like pressure sensitivity on enough, just to get to that. And then obviously this is where we kind of were today, and now we're just coming out of that on a fresh layer to get some clean lines. But honestly, if I'd stayed in this layer and just continued zooming in and refining instead with a very thin soft brush as my eraser tool, and the DGA main and pressure sensitivity on maybe not 15, no, in this is probably closer to 25. And like what I'd do is I'd soft erase, oh god, fetch up. I'd soft erase these edges of these lines and just clean up all this empty space to make it feel sharper, and then just reinforce it with a couple strokes like that. Just soften up and clean and reinforce. And weirdly, going around a piece like that, it still takes vaguely the same amount of time. It would take me a while to kind of go around this and make it real nice. But doing that, I find like I can get into the zone way more. Whereas with sitting down and trying to sort your line art on a fresh layer with all these perfect, clean, crisp line strokes, it's the longest thing in the world. It's the longest thing in the world. So you got to find what works for you. Yeah, damn. Emotional support brushes. Yeah, ma'am, I am allowed on this flight with this brush set. Thank you very much. Excuse me, that brush has to go in the hold. Mikey going through an intricate series of do you remember to narrow down everyone in chat's age. It wasn't doing that wasn't to narrow down their ages. That was so that we could talk about movies. That was so we could talk about movies. That was his weird version of ASL. Yep. No, that was... I'm not on a register. I live near a school. I can't be. Okay, don't be like that. Surprised to see you on Twitch. It's community service. I committed a crime. I remember seeing your name from YouTube. When I just started drawing anime art, I watched your tutorials. Ishtar, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm actually multi-streaming. I have a separate YouTube channel, which is also live. But I forget to tell anyone around it. But yeah, no, I like to DOS out here on Twitch. Art and video games. I still do live stuff on the main channel, but that's more for big events where I do like big giveaways and stuff. All the casual stuff. Yeah, I'm on the internet, vibing. Mikey, I knew you were going to draw her. This is a way better version. Not going to lie. Yo, CJ, thank you, dude. Thank you. Mikey, do you have any books or courses on Amazon, Gumroad, or Indiegogo? Iron Knuckles, dude, I do not. I'm making courses. They're still beginner courses, but I'm making them for free on YouTube. That you can like become like a member on YouTube or join my Patreon to get the full-length versions, because they're all like 20-minute drawing tutorials. But no, man. I share what I do for free. My knowledge isn't so elite that I'd value it at being put behind a paywall. And I'd also, like, especially when I'm doing beginner stuff, I just want everyone to give it a go. I just pray that people, like, also subscribe and join my Patreon as well. If I knew some real X-tier magic, I'd be like, yo, follow my course. But nah, I just want guys to give it a go. Guys and girls to draw. He only makes British references to see who's nearby. I'm not scoping you guys. You guys are... I'm not scoping you guys. Anyway, the reason why we're not line arting the background is so I thought I'd just kind of like paint it straight in so it had a lot of softer edges. But now I'm starting to suspect but maybe I just want to reinforce a few of the cracks in the immediate foreground that she's sitting on. So she's sitting on some kind of rubble or steps. From a broken future. A dystopian world. But I guess I need to put my circles in, don't I, before I can save it. But this isn't done. This is just lined so that we can go back round and actually reline it with thicker bits. So that's why doing a separate, fresh, clean line art layer is something that I am trying to come away from a bit. I don't have a really good inking brush, so I don't stress about it. But also, you can have lots of different line weight very easily when you carve into the line art. When you do it on a fresh layer, you kind of have to tell yourself to go back around and do that as a separate moment. Can I rotate this and then insert an elliptical shape? Or do you have to... is it all flat? No, it's all flat. The Patreon command's only for mods. Oh. There you go. If you like monthly updates, actually no, I do a mid-month update now. If you like updates every 2 weeks of me explaining why I'm late. I just, honestly, my Patreon is just saying, I promise I am trying to get this done. You're more than welcome to join me live on Twitch to shout at me. That's all it is. Every 2 weeks. No, but no, there's loads of cool stuff on there. Rewards packs. Can I rasterize this and then... let's not merge it yet. I don't want to make this at all complicated. I just want to be able to stick a load of circles vaguely up along this thing. I am really hungry. My dogs are hungry. I told you this art stream would take you places. I never said they were places you wanted to go. Do a little bit of rotating as well, couldn't I? That's weird. Can I just do that en masse? Oh no, I bet not. Ishtar, good night, dudes. Have a good evening. Look after yourselves. Thank you very much for popping your sweet heads in. Here's your Patreon nag. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you for keeping me sharp.
Cool way to go.
I do need to get this done. You are right. Also, hey, thank you for the follow. Hello and good evening. Oh, Vendetta, you resubbed for 14 months. Vendetta, wow. Okay, thank you very much.
Just you.
That's just about good enough. Although I'll duplicate this layer before I cut out the little elliptical areas. I think if I'd carved out the clean line art, probably get it done in maybe half the time. But doing a fresh layer, it's lets me be a bit more precise, I guess, especially when I'm doing my color flats. The line's crisper, but again, you can still get there from the other side. I'm mostly talking aloud on the topic because I'm still sort of switching between doing one or doing the other. The two things that I want to improve is basically, well, I'm also looking for a nice easy way to have a very consistent style. But I'm looking for ways to like make my method a bit quicker without it costing anything in terms of the artwork, just because I'm so outrageously slow. I always have been. And the other way of doing the line art's less tedious, probably a little bit quicker. But now that we've done all of her, excellent. Let's merge this together. Still a little bit of that sword on another layer. Sword, hands. Those must be the eyes. Don't need a fringe. Oh, this is on oh dear, one sec. Just cut this out. There we go. Okay, nice. Sword, hands, eyes. Oh, eh. So let's take these eyes down here. So they're near the fringe. Correct. And then what is this one? Features. We've got features, fringe, eyes, sword, and hands. Good. So let's go on a fresh layer above all of that. And I'm going to sit on top of everything and just see if there's a few bits to squeeze around, move up, or just even outline. And I might use this as an opportunity for a solid, consistent outline layer. Depends, but let's see how we go. So long as you don't listen to the voice that says crap, start over. No, I was listening to that voice all week, mate. I was on repeat all week. Name your layers. Boo. You can come name my layers at my funeral. You'll have to step directly over my cold, dead body to reach the Photoshop keyboard. I know some illustrators who name their layers and they're all cowards. I think this is a bit much. Might be a bit overtly visceral. Let's see how we go. Hi, I'm Brazilian. Yo, salve salve, amigo. I don't know what I'm doing here, and happy Mother's Day. Yo, Cadu, happy Mother's Day, dudes. Tudo bem. Do any of us truly know what we're doing here? Are we living in the moment, or exploring our lives from day to day? Who knows? I wonder if I could duplicate, if I could flatten all the lines together, duplicate the layers, sit them on top of each other, so that both layers really darken it out, and then erase the bits I don't want, instead of rendering in the bits that I do want. Oh, yo! Iconte, hey, how you doing, man? Good evening, welcome raiders, welcome raiders. Yo, oh my goodness, guys, we've just been raided by Iconte. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. How the devil are you? How was your stream and what were you up to? Guys, at my end, make sure that you're clicking the link down there in chat because Iconte is an awesome streamer who I'm a big fan of. Welcome on in, guys. Lovely to see you. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make drawing videos on YouTube for a living, and I love to hang out with you guys here live on Twitch, where we often do drawing stuff or just play video games. So welcome on in, everybody. I'm so pleased to see you. I'm not, but don't worry about it. Lochgar as well. Hello there. Yoi Conte, how you doing, dudes? Thank you very much for raiding over. How was your stream? What were you up to? You doing artwork by any chance? Are you illustrating? I smell artists. They stink. Oh no, that's me. Yeah, just doodling. Oh yeah? Anything you'd like to share, dude? As long as it's safe for work. Yeah, I hope you've been having a good weekend. We are working on some fan art of Eve from Stellar Blade, because it turns out Stellar Blade's a really good game so far. And I have spent the whole week drawing, starting 100 drawings and then scrapping them because none of them felt right, and then I hated myself. And this weekend I've only sat down and started drawing again and felt that I was drawing a version that was okay to deliver to people. So, you know, a little bit of self-hate throughout the week. But it did allow me to catch up on a lot of Netflix shows and a couple animes. So, swings and roundabouts. It's not. But I'll upload what I drew later. Yeah, oh yeah, no pressure, dude. Hey, welcome in. So I'm just going around this line art layer now that I've put down all my cleans. I'm just picking up a few sections, giving it a tiny bit of volume and life. So that we can go in and sync some color flats. I'll probably do the color flats tomorrow. So I'm getting quite hungry now. And I want to play some video games tomorrow. I want to play Stellar Blade tomorrow. Could try doing a mixed stream, but I'll probably just work on this during the day. Ah, no, I've got to do the gardening. Yeah, I might work on this the day after tomorrow, in that case. She's looking mighty thick. You can't say that's how I draw them. It's a habit I can't shake.
This guy's got the right idea.
Thick robots to save the world. Hey, Izzy. Quirkus, thank you very much for follow. Izzy, thank you very much for those emotes. We've got 3 new, slightly cuter emotes. Instead of all my garbage ones where I upload pictures from movies or The Simpsons, we've now got a couple new Mikey faces and Big Boss mug. We've come such a long way since the Governor mug, which I'm pretty sure used to be an emote as well. Thank you, Izzy. Oh, I've got a little twitch in my eye. That's weird. Yeah, you'll have to excuse me, guys. This boy is hungry. What have you been up to today, Izzy? I told I said what he was doing earlier, but I've forgotten now. All I remember is now him saying that he did loads of Blackthorn quotes. Damn Portuguese! I can't quite... He's got like a real way with how he talks. What is this here? Damn Portuguese! No, 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 no. My men are the only ones to muster the pride of the Queen's flag to sail my ship. You limey bastards. Housewife stuff today. Dropped Taemin's roommate at the airport. Hey. I didn't make them with being emotes, and yeah, I know they came from the Mikey drawing thing, the art challenge. Yeah, are you, where are you staying now, Izzy? Are you kind of, like, spending a lot of time around his? Are you semi-permo possibly moved in? Obviously don't tell Bean. Oh, house warfing. Dark Palm Tree, I can't stay long, but I saw your drawing. Looks dope. Dark Palm Tree, thank you very much. Have yourself an excellent Sunday, whatever you're up to. And fear not. I've been drawing for a few hours, just getting this line art done. Finally reached the part where it's actually interesting again. And I get to play around with the line weight. But after that, I'm going to go cook some dinner and call it. Oh yeah, these parts again. I'll still keep this on a separate layer for now. Just so I can put that back in with the features layer. And I'm going to drop from a 15 down to a 10. All for the sake of like that sharp focus around the eyes. I don't know if I'm sold on these eyebrows either. Maybe I need to put a bit more, reshape them. She's got like quite nice, she's got those like heavy Asian eyebrows. Howdy, 'tis I, Sheep! And I am part of the Sheep Wizard Monkey Gang. Oh, the Sheep Wizard Money Gang! My favourite games are CS2 and Escape from Tarkov. I also draw. But I'm not out of my graphics course yet. Oh, you're taking a graphics course? Yeah, that's dope, dude. Welcome, man. I have never played Escape from Tarkov. It looks like the kind of game where I would die from a mysterious snipe shot every time and feel no satisfaction. Although, no shade on the actual game. We play a bit of Finals and Apex around here. My name is Mikey. And I'm from the Mega Gang. TBC. And my favourite game is how thick can you make the waifu without breaking T's and C's? Live on Twitch. Finals is fun. Haven't touched Apex in years. Actually, I also have not touched Apex in years. After you play the Finals, you can't go back to it. Apex feels so slow and spongy. However, I might have a go in an Apex tournament that somebody else is hosting. later this year, so me and my mods are going to have to blow off the dust. Did I game back on? I watched a YouTube video actually just earlier. It was an Apex tournament. And I don't know who these people are, but they're obviously some of the best players in the world. And I think it was like Team Iconic and Team Nux and so on. And Iconic have this repeated pattern where they land on one of the maps where it's like, I don't know if any of you guys play Apex, but basically there's a bit on the map that looks like, I'm on a bit of my canvas where you guys can see. There's a bit on the map that looks like this. It's right in the edge. There's a big tall tower. And then it's got 3 bulwarks that go out into the ocean. And then there's like a building here and there's some ups and down bits. And over here is like the hallway that leads up to the floating platforms area. Surrounded by the jungle. And then if you go along this way, there's like a car here and then like those round huts. Yo, Jacob, have a good one, dudes. And basically there's a team that always kind of like drops in around here and they're the most dangerous and they were winning the tournament. And this other team, this Nux team, dropped in here and one guy went off, he soloed, and he grabbed the car. Because what this team was always doing is they were going around about here, defending this bit, and they're always getting a car to like go to other areas for loot, depending on how the map moved and stuff. And because this other team snatched the car, it isolated the main ones, and then almost all the other teams in that area mistook the Nux group for the Iconic super badass team because they'd snatched the car. And so like this team that probably would have actually gotten mullered, instead nobody was bold enough to actually engage with them even when they're in like bad positions and stuff, so they lost all the way to the end of the round. It's like a massive upset just because people misrecognized which team they were fighting. It was well good. Actually quite a good video. Talking about the one of the bones everywhere. No. That's one of the OG ones, isn't it? But just got updated. I'm freezing my tits off. It's 12 Celsius. Oh, Izzy, I was just complaining about how it's now getting warm where I live. What you should do is you should follow the sun. Why don't you travel somewhere where it's a bit warmer this summer? Hang out in some British country heat. Go for a stroll somewhere. Is this still my favourite? Yeah, that's apparently everyone's favourite. I see the metrics. Congratulations, this emote has been used more than usual. Your viewers are deciding to use this emote more in other people's chats. Oh, that's good. Thanks, Twitch. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Great though, yes, thank you. What is the finals, or are you talking about an Apex tournament? Oh, the finals is another free-to-play, three-man team run and gun game. But the finals is, it's a little bit more campy, because you have to, like, grab an item and take it to a zone and defend that zone. The format is like it's a cash box that's slowly ticking down before you get the cash out. But unlike Apex, it's got respawning. So all the teams are much more likely to engage because you need to all get to a specific target in one place. So it becomes very wild and defend the 40. And you tend to be a lot more aggro and jump in more because you can respawn. Whereas with Apex, you tend to play, I don't know, maybe more conservatively, depending on the type of player you are. But finals is like, it's very responsive and tight on the mouse. And I played finals all night once and then just turned on Apex afterwards. And it made Apex unplayable, like, because my brain was just completely geared into a completely different rhythm. It was so weird. Mikey likes to tickle, he prefers it. I am the tickler. I am the tickler. The good thing about Apex, now there is a sniper rifle in the finals, but the finals is very much a run and gun game. So the sniper rifle is a long mid-range weapon, but it's not long range the way you might understand it in other games. It's long mid or mid long. Whereas when I play Apex, man, they call me the tickler. From far, far away, no matter what the tactics are that would best suit our team, I will give away our location from halfway across the map if it means for one wonderful, brief moment I can tickle someone with a couple 30% hit rate sniper rifle shots. Love a good tickle. Don't ask me the actual in reality proportions of these thumbs and bits, okay? They just have to be good enough that they don't look wrong. That's our emotional journey of managing our art expectations. Good enough so that it doesn't look wrong is good enough. Hashtag stop looking. Izzy, how's Bean feeling? That's what I hope. Billet bag. The tickler and billet bag. Yeah, I remember your character standing stock still, facing a wall. I remember. One of the random things I'm trying to keep in mind is also I don't need to spend too much time thickening up lines for objects which are going to be very, very dark or black, because that thickness will just get lost in the fact that it's popping from being a very dark, hard value. What's the name of that one short girl from Stellar Blade? Real Mr. Sketch, her name is Lily. And she can get it. She's super cute. She's a pair of glasses away from being like sucrose territory. Disclaimer. Wait, she's an adult robot, right? Wait, why have I got a disclaimer? Oh shit. Just in case. Dude, you're scaring me. Wait, shit. She's an adult. She's an adult.
Just you.
Yeah, thank you, though. Appreciate it. Also, hey, thank you very much for the follow. We're just very slowly doing our Stellar Blade Eve Orca suit fan art. Very slowly. One day, I'll be like in court giving testimony. And I'll be saying something that feels really, really innocent. And then like on a screen, that disclaimer will come up as I'm talking. I'll just be like, oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't know what's going on, but it's definitely going wrong. Why is she sad? I wouldn't say she's super sad. She's got a bit of a mess sad look. So like we can move the eyebrows up or down. I've kept all the features on their own layer so that we can play around with this. I had her earlier looking slightly more focused but open by having her eyes focusing on the sword. But the image overall was more arresting when she was just looking directly at us, the viewer. So we might have lost something along the way. When the eyes were looking down, they were less caught under the hood. Does that make any sense in terms of like where the pupil sits? She looks distraught. Damn! What did you do to the robot girl? What did you do?
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello, thank you for the follow. People's Gucci, but the eyebrows do make her look sad. Hiya! To be fair, I wasn't 100% sure if I was happy with the eyebrows, so we can always come back and give that a fiddle. It's okay. Mikey, do you have any... Oh, sorry, I've just realised I'm not quite up on the YouTube side. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, my multi-chat stopped scrolling. Sleepy Mushroom, Chaotic Sonic. I've been ignoring you guys for ages. Ah. Okay, let me get down here. JC Animations, I'm using a... oh, this is from ages ago. Hey, Lightning Sarah. JC, I'm using a Wacom Cintiq 16 tablet. I'm doing a giveaway. Ninja Mug, hello. Lightning Streak, thank you very much. I will be giving away this very drawing tablet that I'm using, this lovely Wacom, when I do a live stream on the main Mikey Mega YouTube channel. It won't be for a short while, but we'll be doing a whole event full of cool stuff and prizes worldwide. But for now, it's just the usual chill out stream and doodle vibe. I sure hope Rhea Ripley gets well soon. Has another go at winning her title. I just think she's neat. Adorable, hello there. What say thee? Milan Chikovic. She has a peaceful look, not sad. Milan, thank you. I don't think any other part of the expression other than the eyebrows lends to the sadness in quite the way you guys are expressing it back to me. However, I won't try to argue how you guys are interpreting my artwork. That just means that I need to change something about it so that it reads better. So don't worry. Mikey, that looks wrong. No, it doesn't. Well, it probably does look a bit wrong if somebody said it. So don't worry, I'm not like, ugh, she looks fine. You guys just don't know how to look at things. it's you that's wrong. Yeah, we'll have a fiddle with it if you guys think it's odd. Don't worry. But let me just thicken up these lines and go have some dinner. That's all I want, mate. Asteri Shizu, hello there. What's up? Not much, dude. We're just cracking on with some behind artwork. And the more I do it, the better I feel. But it also frees me up to start playing some video games again, which would be nice, because we're very behind on Stellar Blade and testing out some other games. Let alone all the other things that I'm supposed to be doing. But no real complaints overall. Thanks. We're wrong. Wrong. Here's what's gonna happen, Matrix. You're gonna listen real careful to what I gotta say. Otherwise you won't see your daughter again. Right? Wrong. His plasma rifle in a 40-watt range. Guess what you see, pal? Wrong! Uzi 9mm. Sir James. How's life? Oh no, you set him off. It was knowledge! That was their treasure, Izzy. Oh, it was knowledge! Wow, the greatest treasure of all. Wow. Who are you? Mikey, I know you play Tekken, but do you also play Street Fighter? I just got Street Fighter 6. Yo, nerd bro. Yeah, you'll have to add me to your friends list, dude. I do not play it often. I cannot tell a lie. Father, I chopped down that Kami tree. But yeah, Kid Luden's got me into that. So far, I've learned to do Spiral Arrow. Spiral Arrow. I am continuing my mission, Governor. When Cammy gets beaten, she's all beaten up and she's crying. Continue! Continuing my mission, I am. Or, even though I've got a right stinker on me eyeball. I'm Cammy and I'm really English. Governor. Spiral Arrow. It's spiraling all day long, I am. Pretty much sums up. Yeah. Helena. Wow, how are you doing, Helena? How are you doing? It's been a while. The thick fires brought her home. Let's actually just go back here and just tighten that line up, shall we? Yeah, Street Fighter 6 I need to do a lot more training on. Tekken I love. I haven't actually got Tekken 8 yet, but we'll be getting it eventually, I'm sure. Dragon Ball Fighter Z I want to play some more of, because I just found that quite fun. Very colourful and just enjoyable. Finals is free to play. We play that sometimes. Apex is free to play. Play that sometimes. I've got Mario Kart, if people still play that on the Switch. Yeah, that's about it, I think. I was tempted to get Mario Party on the Switch, but it's like... I can't remember, but it was expensive. Like, it was like 50 or 60 quid. For a game you're only going to play on a few rare occasions. I was like, man, damn. I don't know if I can justify Mario Party for 60 quid on the Switch. Thing is this, yeah, it's quite good. Man, mine's been twitching for the last 15 minutes. I don't recommend Switch Mario Kart. Get Wii Mario Kart instead. Wow, blast and pass. Does a Wii still work? Wii? Damn, I don't live near any vintage antique stores, so I don't know if I could grab a Wii. The old backlog dilemma. I play it for like an hour and a half. I loved Mario Kart until I realised that the game, when you first play it, comes with like an auto steer assist function. And I thought that I was naturally quite good. Because it turns out the auto steer was like kind of guiding me through each of the levels. I was really disappointed to realise I sucked. Also, I was also further disappointed to learn that your tyres and your vehicle, it isn't just cosmetic. There's actually some of those vehicles are faster than others. Some of them are better than others. And I was like, because I'd come from like fighting games and, you know, games that weren't pay to win. So I was like, surely it doesn't matter what your look is. It's all cosmetic. And people were like, no, you have to be Luigi on the go-kart with the small dark wheels or something. What the hell are you guys talking about? Donkey Kong, obviously, on the Zelda motorcycle. That's what all the good kids do. No, Mikey, that's not optimal. It sucks to suck. Yeah, it does. In my 15/7 working life. Oh man, you're on that grind. Your streams are the best way to finally rest. By watching another man suffer. I understand. It'd be like that sometimes. One man can never be truly happy till the one man next to him is truly miserable. I'll watch Mikey complain about stuff for a bit. Ah, there we go. Look at him. Alright, cheers, mate. No. I'm glad that hanging out here is of some use to you needing to chill, dude. All got to find a way to turn our brains off at some point of the day. See, it's not much, but it's just a light reinforcement here and there. Nothing wild at all. But it just picks out a few groupings of shapes. This can probably come forward quite a lot. Actually, is that a little line that I can erase there? Ew. Thank you for the follow. And hello. Mikey has the best job and he's still a British grumpy. You would think I would be more grateful, wouldn't you? Ugh. I guess I've got to turn all my hobbies into my job. Guess I have to quit my office job now and no longer do the daily grind, so that I can pursue my passions. Oh my god, these passions don't stop, I'm so tired. Oh my god, I have to play more video games. Oh, this is the worst thing in the world. This is literally the worst thing in the world. I have to play video games again. Oh, I've got to draw more anime waifus. None of you people understand. I'm like an art martyr. Look at what they make us give. What an egg. Love Ruby. Hey, dude. Mike is wonderful. He could probably make a living selling fan comics at cons. That'd be lovely. The only problem is like, I've never been that in touch. Now, everyone I know, almost everyone I know here on Twitch, are amazing artists that I respect greatly. A lot of them do conventions. And I just, with the exception of Fua, who is just an absurd businesswoman as well as an amazing artist, I just see these people sitting at tables all day. And I think if I went to a convention, the last thing I'd want to do all day is have to sit in the same spot. I'd want to walk around and talk to everyone. I'd be a bit excited. Although maybe you can see everything in a few hours and then just go and sit back down again. I think if I made a doujin, I don't know if I'd be able to bring it to a con. Might be a bit naughty. That's a bit choppy. Putting on one last pass around each of his curves. Nice big dominant shapes in the lower half of the canvas. Ooh. I don't know if I actually want to thicken up the outline of the hair that's in the foreground. I want the eyes to be on the thighs. This hair's going to be quite dark anyway. There's no point reinforcing those lines. Hello, thank you for the follow. Comic-Con San Diego takes several days of wandering around. The LA Con and WonderCon you can explore in a day. Oh, it's the San Diego, the really good one. That's where you bring a friend to be at a stall whilst you explore. Howdy doody crab. Hey doing? Welcome on in. How's your weekend? Yeah, you don't get to walk around. You make it sound like you're a dog wanting to go on a walkabout. Oh, I get excited. However, the illustrators also tell me that they're making thousands of dollars. So I feel like, do you know what? Maybe sitting down isn't so bad after all. But honestly, like, it just... having to lug around your merchandise, or like... no. These are the complaints of an Englishman who'd have to get on a plane. But having to lug around, like, all your physical media, and then you'd have to have, like, a pop-up display stand, and, it just seems like a really good thing to stress out about. Don't a lot of these conventions allow AI art now as well? Aren't there like quite a lot of AI art stalls going to these things? Scoville Dynasty, do you believe in ghosts? Only the sexy ones. Doing good, just drawing along. Nick, I will have a sip. I found you on recommended. I hope everything... Wow! Your boy got recommended. Hope everything, including you, is having a good day as well. Yeah, no complaints, thank you. I'm actually out of tea. I was mentioning earlier that I've been doing a lot of failed sketches of this character. Here's a very quick compilation of all the things that I threw away. So I was trying this all week, and I was trying to play around with different things all week. And I was never happy with any of it. It just wasn't happening. And then yesterday, just made it really curvy, and the sketch felt like it was a nice weight, and it was sitting where it should do. So now we're just riding that wave, the emotional cycle. Okay, so those are thick outlines. Good. What was this one? Is this for the features? Yep, okay. Face, body outline. And then we've got the layers. Sword layer, hand layer, body layer, pupils, great, fringe, and features. Back of the net.
Hello there.
I don't even know if I want to draw in any of the foreground at all. I just need to paint the whole lot instead. Painting may be better. Let's put in one layer with a relatively thick brush. We'll keep it light. Also, thank you for the follow. Back to Spider, I'll have some water. Put it in the sub tier. Oh, I share a lot of the fails now on Patreon. Especially when I need to explain to the patrons why the artwork's so late. Billy, Mikey will get haunted by an ugly ghost. Don't believe in them. No ghost is ugly in my heart, mate. They're all sexy. I remember in my day, it was Ghostbusters 1, and a guy got a sexy ghost blowjob. I remember Ghostbusters. I don't know if you guys remember it the way I remember it. that ghost finished the guy off. No, I think this will just be a guide layer. If I have it in the foreground, it's just going to confuse it. Maybe?
Just you.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Wait, what? Is that what I meant with the busting Ghostbusters? Who's the guy who's the real paranormal dude who's really into it?
Just you.
Egon was really into the science, right? Bill Murray was just in it to make money. He didn't really care. The guy who made the vodka, Dan Aykroyd. There we go. Wow, that took me a while. Dan Aykroyd got finished off by a ghost. It polished his poltergeist, if you know what I'm saying. I'm here all night. I'd happily get smashed by that green ghost. What's this? I think it's called Slimer. What does he say? When it's like one of the best lines in the film is where he's like, "He's here, Dan." And he's like, "I saw him earlier. God, he's an ugly son of a bitch, isn't he?" He's like, "I think he can hear you." It's like, "Al, I think he can hear you, Al." God, he's an ugly son of a bitch. I think he can hear you. Yeah, no, yeah. No to the lines, and yeah to our nice, crisp final line arts. Let's go take this semi-opaque fresh dough bake and save a flat copy. Haven't saved a flat copy all day because I've just spent 4 hours doing a clean line art layer. This is why I'm trying to not do clean line art layers or move over to Clip Studio Paint and use its wonderful brushes, apparently, with some kind of line smoothing tools that make this whole process way better than it currently is for me. But until then, we do it my old slow way. It gives me maximum control, but also maximum moan. It's a one-to-one direct moan experience. Yeah, slime me up! No, Kitty, no! Kitty, yes! Any tablet review in your plans? Ah, Nick, I kind of stopped responding to some emails from a tablet supplier, so I need to get back in touch with them. Pablo have reached out. They've got a nice tablet they want to show off. I might take a look at that. So possibly yes, but I'm gonna suck at making videos for a while until I've wrapped up my decorating and gardening. And I really need to ASAP that now because the sun's causing everything to grow at 1,000,000 miles an hour. We'll see, good sir, we'll see. Means we get 4 hours of Mikey. Hey! Always lovely to see you. Winked and James. And Ernesta. Hi guys. Hope you're all having lovely days and wonderful weekends or productive art journeys and whatever it is you gorgeous people are up to. We've done our lines. I've got all my layers mostly sorted. Mostly. You guys have a picture below me, a reference picture. I don't actually have that picture, so I've just got to look for it real quick. Because I might as well go for a wee and then do some colour flats, just so we've got some basic colour flat layers. But when I go downstairs, I'm going to put some food in the air fryer as well. As long as we're not getting anywhere near 6 hours. That needs to be my YouTube limit. We're getting actual shit. We're getting a bit near on Twitch. What are we looking like on YouTube? Doesn't matter how long it is on Twitch. But on the other platforms, there's like a cut-off for how long a video is before you can edit it. Just in case somebody's like, "Ooh, copyrighted music!" By the way, I got copyrighted for every single song on the Final Fantasy VII Remake soundtrack. Oh, YouTube. They don't make it easy. They don't make it easy to love them. That being said, the YouTube copyright system it's so insanely good now compared to what it used to be. It genuinely has improved 500%. It's still annoying, but oh my god. It used to be genuinely awful, and it's no longer genuinely awful. Yeah, 5 hour and a bit mark. I don't have any other indicators that show me a timer, sadly. Yeah, guys, if you're on YouTube, thank you very much for hanging out. It has been a pleasure. Feel free to follow the Mikey Mega Live channel if you're watching on that YouTube, because I will stream most of my stuff, pretty much all the gaming and a lot of the art. However, it's not all of the art streams. Every now and then I do an art stream that's only on Twitch, not to be an a-hole and try to force you into a new platform, but literally because it means I get to play copyrighted music without it being saved. So it just means I get to do like a really long session and we chill out to like classic tunes. You can't do that when you also stream to YouTube. So feel free to come over to twitch.tv/MikeyMegaMega. All my social links are in there. Let me do it here and it should go on all platforms. Let me just try a command. I don't know if this works, but it should work. Hopefully on YouTube that turned into a good link. Yeah, Fenrir, you're ending. I have you on Twitch. For some reason, I'm not getting notifications. Yeah, Twitch is a bit ballsy like that. But anyway, I'm just saying goodbye to you guys on YouTube and Kick and Facebook. Thank you very much for vibing along. And I will see you soon for a bit more. I'll probably see you tomorrow for some video games. And other stuff. Guys on other platforms, have a wonderful evening. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Drop a like, man. What's your problem? Click on the links. Link in the description. And I'll see you guys later. All right, peace. Bye, bye, bye. Goodbye.